All's clear. We're live. Yep. Looking good. Oh, Crimson! Right away. Look how well your thing does. Look. You're in the leaderboards now. Yep. You make one clip and you're already at the leaderboards. Top G. It's that easy, dude. It's that easy. Yeah! There you go. There's your salute. Let's get going. I'm super hyped for this. Yeah. I couldn't even fucking pass Squirrel. And you just went boop. Right up there. No problem, dude. I'm not mad at all. It's fine. I'm glad people are finding success in my stream. I like it. I like it. This is why I stream, dude. So people can do cool stuff. Okay, let's go. No, not here. Fuck. I read Harbor. It's at Hildur. Yeah, I want to go to Harbor. I'm gonna fix my shit. Okay, I have few objectives for this one. We could actually come and buy shit from her, but not right now. Not right now. I want to have like a proper setup from Hildur later on, but I have a few things. I want to find a starred wolf, which I can then breed and use. Because we need a lot of pelts, and I'm not gonna fucking go around like killing so many wolves. It's just not gonna happen. So, Harbor here. We're gonna go get some puppies, and I will show you how you tame them. Show that the method that I have at least found to be effective. Okay. Yeah, we won't be coming back here for a while, so let's hold off on those for now. Yeah, my internet, as long as it doesn't cut out, I'm good. I'm kind of over it. Let's be real. I'm gonna be upset if it sucks, but I'm kind of over it now. So, I put a healing mead going. It's done. Perfect. Gimme. Yoink. And this is going to be our... Yep. Healing mead. Let's put everything away that we don't need. Oh my god. Of course, people start messaging me. I can't watch the stream. My neck got knocked down. Okay. All good. All good. Understood. Let's see. Do I have... Okay. There is a slot now, so if you have a chance... Watch. Yeah, I'm just messaging with Hook right now. Yep. Okay. Yeah, his internet got absolutely blasted by the hurricane, so I don't think he's going to be joining us today. Which is okay. He's been here like this week really often, so. Okay, so. Oh, we made the Surtling. Okay, let's check if the Surtling farm works. Yep. So what we do is we just run through here. We just run through. We don't worry about it. We don't worry about them spawning or anything. And if the if the what's going on over here? What the hell? Why are you hitting that? So rude. Dude, come over here. Come over here. Don't hit that. Come over here. Yeah, if the global like cooldown is gone, or like well, if the global cooldown is done, then they should start spawning, which I guess it isn't just yet. Shit. So let's head back. But this is how it works. You just do the whoop, and then they should start spawning. But I guess because I did this like the last thing when I start like ended, they're not gonna spawn right away. Come on, let's go. But yeah, that's how it works. Okay, I need to mute this again. There we go. Cool. So, doggies. I can't put this anywhere anymore. Very unfortunate. I'll put it here, whatever. So, those piggies can stay there. It's fine. We're gonna go over here, and we're gonna be building a trap for them. And for that, we need some lumber, and we need a portal. We basically can connect the portal to that. So we need 2. We need 20. And we need 10. Okay, let's go. And that way. Let me do this. There we go. Let's get the music up. Now that we have started going. There we go. Ooh, okay. He's gone. Let's get those off. We don't need them on until we arrive. Yep. Boars we don't give a shit about, or these boars we don't care really. I mean, we can kill them. Can't kill them because we need the boar meat in order to tame the wolves, so would be nice to have some boar meat extra. We can also use the deer meat, which is kind of like the thing that we should be using, because the deer meat is not necessary anymore. Yep. It's boar meat is where it's at right now. Deer meat, not so much. Come on, give me. There we go. Another one. Perfect. Grim! Yeah! It's been a while. Has life been lifing again? How's it going, man? Yep. Grim! Okay. So, let's head on over here. Home from work because I hurt my shoulder. Oh shit. What happened? Are you good? Okay. So. Wolves. If we can get confirmation that they spawn here, I will build it here. But I don't think they can. So let's head up over there. Adjusting pallets by hand, that way... Oh, shit. Okay. Man, this guy needs to chill out. There we go. That's not great. That is not great. Okay, here's a wolf. But you are not starved, so we don't need you. Yep. I feel like the best bet for spawning wolves is going to be in this area right here. So let's head over there. And we want to wait until nightfall, because that's when wolves spawn. Or starred wolves spawn. Or have a chance spawning, rather. Not during daytime. I don't think during daytime they can even spawn. So... Well, yeah, that doesn't sound great. I'll be real. My god, it's fucking snowing sideways. Can't see shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. Let's go see if there's a better area there. I really don't care about these guys now. Now that I have the head from them, I don't really give a shit. Ooh, this could actually be really good as well. Really good spot. Yeah. This is good. This is like a lot of open area. They have a lot of like spots to spawn in. Yep, this is where we build our trap. 100%. Yep. So are you like... Did you get like off time of work or what does that mean? What does that entail? Or did they just like send you home early? Okay. So... Yep. So I want the wolves to spawn up here during the nighttime. I will be just running around this area right here. And when I do get them to spawn, I will then come down here. And this is where I will have the trap. Right here. So let's dig it down. Let's dig down right now. So you want to make a hole for them to fall into, basically. So let's do that. Doesn't have to be like super duper deep. It has to just be like a proper hole like this. And steep walls. Steep enough for them to not get out once they do fall in. I called yesterday and told me I have to see a doctor to come back. Okay. Is it like is this like is this a problem or nah? How would you describe this situation? Oh, I hear some wolves already. So what we could do stake walls. But we could also just do this. Yeah, we could also just do this, which I think I will do. Leave the crafting bench inside here, like so. And then we wall this off. So the enemy pathfinding has to go through. Or over this here. Thing. Okay. So we just do that. So the enemy has to pathfind over that. Something like that. Yep. There we go. And then we will make a path for them. Something like this. And when they come through, I just break the planks or the thing. That's it. It's very simple, but it works. We can test it out actually, because we have some wolves over here. I heard them, and it's getting to be nighttime. So, where are you, wolfies? I heard you. Okay. Oh, there you are. And then we just run here. Yep, he's following us. Come on. Come on, Wolfie. Oh, you can't? Wait, what? There we go. And then we just... Oh, shit. So why can't he come here? I wonder. What is his problem? Come on, dude. I know you can. I know you can. You're annoying. You're very annoying. I don't know what your problem is. I really do not know. Because you're 100% supposed to be able to come here. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I have to like do it like that. And that's gonna help him to do that. It's a bit okay, he comes around. He goes around. Come on. Come on, buddy. Can you come here now? Yep. So now he can come on. And then you just drop him in. So it was just a problem of pathfinding. Yep. And this guy we will kill. For now. Unfortunate, buddy. It is what it is. Yep. And the enemy, the wolves will start spawning now. Because it's getting nighttime. Slowly getting the streak back. Nice. Five stream streak. Cool. Yep. And we just want to keep the health up. And I do not need all this crap. This I do need. This I do not need. Okay. Let's make the portal right here. Right here. I do not need this stuff. Throw it away. I don't think I need that either. Nope. And we want to just make sure that the pathfinding for the enemies is just like they really want to go through that that thing right there. That's what we want to make sure they want to do. So bring that over even more. And yep, we gotta get them here, and then we just delete that shit. And if we fall in the hole with them, that's fine, as long as we get them in there. Okay, that's a Fenring, which we cannot tame, so we're gonna shoot it. Arr, 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 arr. Okay. You are also just a normal wolf. Are you a normal wolf? You're a normal wolf. Okay. We just want to kill every single wolf that is not starred, because they will take like spawning spaces from possibly starred wolves. So we're just gonna be basically just camping the enemy, like camping the wolf spawns now. That's what we will do for now. Where did the Fenris die? Here. No. I want to turn the music down just a tiny bit so I can hear the wolves' howls. There's one. What are these guys? You might be saying, why are you so careful, Sam? Surely you can take on some wolves. If they're starred, they will absolutely wreck me. So I gotta be a bit more careful here. Where the fuck? Are they inside the goddamn rock? Oh, there they are. Okay. Normal wolves, looks like it. Yep. Again, it's like 5% chance to get a starred and 1% chance to get 2 starred, so. Oh. Somebody's killing something. 1 starred! There it is! That's what we want. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. There we go. We got it. We got it. We're headed this way. We're headed this way, though. We're headed the wrong way here. Come on, buddy. Come on this way. He will absolutely murder those guys. We don't have to worry about that. They will stand no chance against him. So, you just kill them. I do not mind. Yep. See? He just chomps them down. One-shots, basically. Look at that. What an absolute unit. Okay. You come here. You come here, buddy. There we go. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. So. There's our trap. Is he still following? He is. Perfect. And if at all possible, we want 2 of these guys. He's going to do so much damage. We got to be super careful. There we go. That's the first one. We technically only need 1. Technically. We only need 1. But let's give him some food. Oh, this guy's starred as well. Let's give him some food and let's get out of here. Well, let's like move away a bit. So he starts taming. Because the moment he starts taming, he will no longer try to despawn. Because when the morning comes, he will try to run away and despawn. Because he's a night wolf. So let's just get away for a bit and chill. Try to get him to... Of course, these guys won't allow me to, but... Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah, we want to get away from him. Get him to chill out a bit. My god, these guys are annoying. Holy moly. So I'm learning how to mod the game Scum. Have to use 3 programs to final the mod. One is used to view and extract the data. The other edits the data, and the last converts the file for the game to read. And the only thing I've done is make dev-only commands available to everyone. Okay. So basic shit, basically. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I used to mod like Skyrim. I used to make some like personal mods for Skyrim. Like shit I didn't like, I just like basically changed it. If I was like, this is dumb, why is this in Bethesda? I just changed it. Yep. Okay, so he doesn't see me anymore. So, as long as he tames, starts basically getting the hearts, we should be fine. And once he starts taming, he doesn't despawn anymore. Unreal Engine mods are pain. Amen, brother. Yep. And all we need is one. All we need is 1 star. Let's start with 1 star. Let's not get greedy, because it's 1% chance to get a 2 star, so let's just chill on it. I really quick. Yep, you see the hearts coming up, so we're doing great. We're actually taming him. Now what we want to do is we want to stay within. We want to keep him loaded, basically. We want to keep him loaded, but we do not want to startle him. So, in order to do that, we're going to make a perch. A perch. Where we can sit and not get, like, constantly aggroed. Which, these trees seem to work just fine for that. So let's build into these trees then. Because building into these trees would give it a like a full stability. Like so. And then we just hop on it. Hop in there. Hop, 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 hop. There we go. And then we chill. We chill and try not to get found. It's going to be a chilling stream for now, because we need that motherfucker to tame. And it's going to be like, I don't know, like 30 minutes, something like that. Riveting gameplay, I know. This is what you got to do when you get puppies. It is what it is. And I got to do this twice, by the way. I could do this just like off stream as well. But I feel like I don't want to just you know, do stuff in the save if I'm not streaming. Yep. We just chill here because we need to keep him loaded. Otherwise he's going to run away. Or he's going to despawn. No. Now that he has eaten, he will no longer despawn, even though he's a night wolf. Because night wolves try to run away when the day comes and despawn. So now he won't run away anymore. Well, he will try to run away, but he's in a hole, so he can't. And he can't despawn like by default because he's kind of like taming now. So that tag has been deleted from him now. The MBTD data has been taken away. But we have to keep him loaded so that the taming keeps going. So we're gonna have to be sitting in this perch for, I don't know, 20 minutes, something like that. Let's see how long it is. How long for wolves to tame Valheim? 30 minutes. So in 30 minutes, we'll be done. It is what it is. I know it's riveting gameplay. We can talk about modding. I'm super excited for the next next Elder Scrolls, because the modding has gone so much further. In the 15 years it has been since the last one, man, it's been so fucking long. When did it got released? 11/11/11, right? That's when it got released. So, almost 15 years. Yes, 15 years, actually, since Skyrim got released. Yep. 11/11/11. So, yeah, modding has gone much, much further in the 15 years. World save in 30 seconds. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yep. So I'm super excited for that. And they're probably going to be porting a lot of mods from Skyrim to the new Elder Scrolls as well. Let's be real. A lot of mods are just going to get ported over. I just hope it's good, dude. I just hope it's good. I really do. I really, really do. And man, do I hope we get multiplayer. That would be the best fucking shit ever. Just playing the new Elder Scrolls with friends. Dude. I know Skyrim has a multiplayer mod now. I know you can do that. But it is clunky as fuck because it's Bethesda. So I really hope they have like better success with multiplayer in the next one. Yeah, it would be so awesome, dude. It would be so awesome. ESO is crap. Yeah, it is. The only good thing about ESO is the cinematic that it has, with the one fucking warrior fighting against the barbarian, sorcerer, and the rogue, and just absolutely beating the crap out of them. 1v3. Just bitch slapping the rogue. he punches his guts and then just bitch slaps him, and he just flies away. It's so good. It's so good. Yep. And then when the sorcerer like tries like a cheap like touch spell, he just like blocks that shit, and she also flies into the wall like. Yep. That's the ultimate cinematic for why you should be playing Human Male Fighter. It's the ultimate ad for Human Male Fighter. That cinematic. Just beating the crap out of the enemy party. Just soloing enemy party. It's so good. That's the only good thing about that game, really. Yep. I did try Elder Scrolls Online, and it was garbage. It was just hot garbage. I was like, why the fuck would I play this when I can just play World of Warcraft for free? Like free servers? Ain't no way I'm spending my time on this shit. Yep. This is a just talking stream for now. Until it's been 30 minutes and we find out the wolf has despawned. Well, I have been just talking for 30 minutes and we have to do it all over again. I'm gonna go check on him in just a second. See if he's still there. Because it is daytime now, so let's go see. Let's go see how our boy is doing. Boy! You can hear his howls. Do we see hearts? Yep, we see hearts. Okay. Let's toss some more food for him. And be super careful that he doesn't see us. More food. Eat up, buddy. There he is. Look at him. I can still hear other wolves as well, howling in the distance. So we might actually find a friend for him. But that was pretty easy. We actually got a 1-star pretty easily. I say easily, but, you know, I have done this so much. The first time I tried to, like, find a 1-star wolf, it was just a fucking... It was like 3-hour goddamn struggle. Because I didn't know what I was doing. Yep. It would be so cool. Because then you could have, like, an actual party, right? You could have tank, healer, ranger. You could have a mage. You could actually have a party play in Elder Scrolls. Yep. I think after I played ESO and gave it a few tries for me to try to like it, ended up switching. Black Desert Online. Yep, that's good. That's a good game. Yep. I have been thinking of trying that out. I looked at it and I was like, dude, this looks awesome. Black Desert Online is one of those cult classics, right? Like people that People that play that shit, they just come back to it over and over again. I might try it at some point. Let's be real. We are going to play MMOs on. I'm going to be playing MMOs on this stream as well. MMOs are going to be part of this channel later on. For now, we're growing still. So let's stay on point. Let's stay on Uska and Valheim. We're in the growing phase, or rather, we're in the seeding phase. We need to seed in the audience first, and once we have a audience going, we can try to see like what we can do with it. Yep. But also, I want to always keep coming back to these games. I don't want to be one of those people who are like, oh, I'm going to be a, let's say, Valheim streamer or a DBD streamer even. Like, this is the most classic thing. Somebody starts as a DBD streamer, and then once they get a community going, they do a switch up and they move to fucking Fortnite or Rust or some shit. And then everybody just like walks away, and they're like, "Why did everybody leave me? Meh." Because you fucking lied to them. That's why. Deep shit. Yeah. So I will keep coming back to Uska and Valheim especially over and over again, because Valheim for sure. Valheim is always going to be part of this. We're going to be doing so much Valheim. We're going to be having community server on Valheim. We're going to be doing multiple playthroughs, definitely. I cannot get enough of this game. I just cannot get enough. Yep. But also I'm going to be adding like, there's always going to be Valheim Weekends, probably, like always. But the weekdays might be something different. So I might be like doing a playthrough of some JRPG, like Final Fantasy VII. I'm probably going to be doing old school Final Fantasy VII playthroughs. They're not going to be as popular. I know that immediately. Like, I just know it's not going to be popular. But I want to do it. Okay? I want to play that fucking game. It's my favorite game of all time. Fuck you guys. I don't care. It's gonna be part of it. It's gonna be part of this channel. And then I think I'm gonna go from the Final Fantasy VII old school to the remake. Once they have released all the remakes. Once all of it has been released, so I can just like compare them back to back. Old school versus new. Just to see like, yeah, you know. I think it's good content. I think that's a good idea for content. Yep. So there's going to be some JRPG sprinkled in there, for sure. And if people like them, you know, great. If people enjoy them, I'm more than happy to play them. One of the Crimson. I want you to look up a JRPG called The Last Remnant. It is also published by Square Enix, but nobody knows it exists. It's super duper cult. Super cult. But I love that game. It is one of my top favorite games of all time. It's amazing. It is so fucking janky. And that's why I love it. It's absolute garbage. But that's why I love it. It's so good. I swear I've heard that before. You probably have. Probably me saying it, because I keep talking about it. Also, the clip, the squirrels clip that he has made, that is second in the stream right now, that is from Last Remnant, me playing it. Back when I was just like not taking this seriously, just like, oh, I'm bored, let's do some streaming. That's from Last Remnant, that clip, that me just dying inside because I got clipped out by that goddamn dog. I love the clip. It's so good. Squirrel was just like, Squirrel came in while I was just struggling, and he was like, how long have you been doing this? I was like, 5 hours, and he's like, what the fuck? This dude needs help. This dude needs Michael. But it's so good. It's so jank. The controls are great, but the controls themselves are great. but the lag and the responsiveness of the controls is absolute garbage, which gives it another layer of just pain, which I fucking love. I thrive on that shit. Yeah. Yep. And the game mechanics themselves are like normally, let's say normal like JRPGs, right? You want to level up, right? You want to get to the level 100 or level 500 or level 1000, whatever is the cap. You want to get there because you get stats. Well, in this game, you don't want to level up. That people try to level up and they fuck themselves over, and it's so funny to me. It's so funny, dude. Like some JRPG veterans, they come into the game, they're like, let me fucking shit on this game. I'm a veteran, I know what I'm doing, and they get absolutely demolished. And the best part is they find out halfway through that they have fucked themselves over, and they have essentially soft locked the game. Like 30 hours in, they find out, oh shit, I can't finish this game playthrough, and they have to just reset. It's so funny to me. Whenever I see those comments like, I played this game for 40 hours and I realized I have soft locked the game, deleted, never touched it again. I'm like, what a fucking bitch. I fucking love it. It's so good because that happened to me as well. And I was like, I'm not fucking quitting. We go again. And then I went again. It's so good. I fucking love it. It's so good. If Final Fantasy VII wasn't my favorite game of all time, that could probably be the best one. Although there's Valheim, so I don't know, dude. What other good games are there that could be like competitors for that slot? Old School Hunt Showdown. That was an amazing game. It's no longer that. It was so good. Oh my god, I used to play that so much. Just pop heads, watch them go like turn into a red mist like melons. Love it. Never mind, different Remnant game I was thinking of. Yeah, there's a lot of like those titles. But yeah, there's like a union system. Okay, when I play that game, I will explain how it works. Okay, but yeah, I could go hours and hours about that game because the systems are very deep, in detail things, and they make no sense. The systems in that game are such utter noob traps, and they make no sense whatsoever. By the way, they're so in depth and awkward that it almost feels completely random. For example, what kind of what class you get for your characters? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I literally don't know. You can have like spreadsheets about that shit, and you could still get a different outcome of what you want to achieve with the classes for your guys. It's so janky. I love it. I love seeing people try Scum and leave a review that says it's too hard. Get good, fucking losers. And I'm thinking to myself, you're just a pansy. Yep. It is what it is, dude. It's not all people are made to suffer like that. Dude, some people are just Flappy Bird gamers, dude. They just can't handle it. Game too difficult. We need some people just need game journalist difficulty, okay? They just need that shit. They can't do it. I say that while I know I would never be able, well, I'm not going to say never, but I can just see myself playing soul-like games and being frustrated as hell and being like, this is garbage, I will never play this again. And that's probably why I have stayed away from those kind of games. And there's the dodge rolling part, of course, which I fucking hate. I hate dodge rolling. I will never ever do that shit. So that's probably why I never play that game, those kind of games. What I would do probably in a like a Elder Scrolls, not Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring. What I would do in Elden Ring, I would just make myself so tanky I don't have to dodge roll, because I know you can do that. You can make a build that can just tank everything. So that's what I would just do. I would just play the game for longer, not dodge roll, and just make myself so fucking tanky. Just trade blows with the enemy. I hate Dark Souls. I own the third one on disc, and I haven't touched it in years. Yeah. Elden Ring. I love the Elden Ring lore, though. I have spent hours and hours and hours, probably like hundreds of hours, listening to YouTube videos of Elden Ring lore. It's so good. It's so fucking good. So because of that, I feel like I have kind of like I own it to the game to play through at some point. I own it to the game. It needs to be played. It is one of those games that just has earned its place in everybody's playlist. Even if you don't like dodge rolling, dude, I'll make it work. I gotta do it at some point. But right now, we're locked in. We're fucking locked in. We've been sitting here waiting for a dude to tame for 30 minutes. That's how locked in we are. The closest Soul-like game I enjoyed is Lords of the Fallen. Ooh, yes. Super based game, I've heard. Very based. Very, very much good. I like it. Yep. Man, you have some good taste. Black Desert Online. Okay, here's the thing. Back to the MMO thing. There's a version of World of Warcraft called Ascension. Okay? I played a unhealthy amount of Path of Exile in my youth. Extremely unhealthy amount, okay? I think it was like 30k hours or something crazy. Most of that was just like sitting in your hideout doing nothing, okay? Let's be real. That is not active gameplay. So let's say 20k. Let's say 20k hours in that game. Which is just you making a character and just going again. You just roll a new character, go again. Make a new build, you go again. And I just kept doing that, making new characters over and over again, seeing what works. I love that game. That game is actually probably my favorite game of all time if Final Fantasy VII doesn't exist. Yeah, actually it is. Path of Exile is the best game of all time if Final Fantasy VII doesn't exist. Yep. Now that I think about it, that was an easy answer. But anyways, I put unhealthy amount of hours into that game, and that's World of Warcraft Ascension is Path of Exile, but for World of Warcraft, which is also one of my favorite games of all time. And it's free. So that's probably what I'm going to be playing as well. We're going to be doing a playthrough of Ascension at some point. Because it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool, actually. I enjoyed it. I have like 7 characters or something like that, or at least have played through with 7 different builds already. With that, I did that like one summer, like 2 years ago, and I was like, this is fucking cool. And that's probably gonna be. You will probably see that in this channel at some point as well. That's probably gonna be my MMO for this channel. And since it's free, you guys can join. You can actually join the party. We can do a party play. It doesn't have to be a solo playthrough. We can do party play. I was the same for Diablo 3. Dude! Oh! Okay. Soapbox time. I played Diablo 2 when I was a kid. My friend got it, and I spent basically every single waking hour at his house playing Diablo 2 when I was like 9, 10, something like that. And we played through. What we did actually is first he got the demo first, right? Because I didn't have a PC back then. He did, and he got the demo first, and we played through that demo. I don't know how many times. We spent hours and hours on that demo. And basically just the boss of the demo was the Rakanishu, the fucking little blue goblin thing that runs around and shoots lightning when you hit him. Rakanishu, that dude that guards the 3 or was it 5 stones that you have to light up in certain order. That was the basically the boss of the demo. It just ends there. So what we did is we leveled like, I don't know, we were like 25, something like that. We just leveled up. We just kept leveling up in the starting zone, just playing the demo. And then the game came out, like Diablo 2, and I lived at his house at that point, and we just playing that shit. And then, oh my god, came the fucking, what's his face? Lord of Destruction, the DLC, and it's just like we got the fucking druid and shit. I'm like, so yeah. Anyways, I played Diablo 2 a lot. It is one of my favorite games of all time. That's why I started playing Path of Exile actually, because Diablo 3 came out, and I was so disappointed in Diablo 3. So disappointed. I bought that game on day one. I was so hyped. I was like hyping myself up for I don't know how long, like 2 years, just fucking watching every single like little tidbit we can get my hands to about Diablo 3. The day came, I played the game, it was garbage. Sorry to say, if you like the game, I was like, this is garbage. Utter garbage. And I took the CD, I put it in the box, and I buried that shit on our backyard. It's still there. I buried that shit. That's why I have as my icon, as my avatar in Steam. I have Diablo 3 as my avatar to remind me of what a disappointment that was. And Blizzard died for me that day. They were gone. That day, Blizzard died for me. They went from greatness to zero, absolute nothing. Okay, let's go. Let's go see our boy, how he's doing. Yep. Sounds a bit harsh, but that's just how much I loved Diablo 2. Man, it was so disappointing. I was so disappointed. Because I was like, this could have been so good. And it's still taming, okay. Oh, no. Please don't see me. Because he stops taming if he aggros. Now let's get out of here. Let's go back on the perch. He's still taming. There should be a message on the screen when he tames, like all the way. Come on. You don't see me anymore. Stop looking. But yeah. That's Diablo 3 to me. Utter disappointment. Unfortunately, okay, it is unfortunate. I would have loved to play that game and say it's great. It is what it is. I'm just a super harsh critic when it comes to Diablo games because Diablo 2 was so awesome. And Diablo 4 ain't much better. Actually, I think it's gone downhill from there. But Path of Exile filled that void for me. Path of Exile is the successor for Diablo 2 in my opinion. It took what Diablo 2 is and just made it better. Straight up, just improved it. And it took off. It's no wonder they had such huge success. That game is just fucking awesome. Path of Exile. And it's free. It's free. I have put a lot of money into that, but that's just because I bought all the stash tabs. And I wanted to support the devs. But no longer. I'm not putting any more money into that. They now have China money because Tencent bought them. So they have all the money they would ever need. They don't need my money anymore. Back in the day when they needed money, I put a lot of money into that just to support them. That's what I do. Whenever I find a game that's like awesome, I just try to support it as much as possible. Yep. See that? A wolf has been tamed. Perfect. Okay, let's go see. So, the problem with this is, if I let him be there, he might fight the wolves that, let me actually see. Will the tamed wolves, will tamed wolves fight wild ones? Valheim. Okay, they're not gonna fight. At least that's what the internet says. And the internet is never wrong, right, guys? So, let's go down here. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Okay, and we're gonna try to find a mate for him. Doesn't have to be starred, because we now have a starred wolf, and as long as we have one starred wolf, the chances are that the babies are gonna be starred. So, we just bring back any kind of wolf. Doesn't matter. That's a Fenris. Or Fenring. I want to kill these guys because you can get some good loot from them. Looking over at my small collection of games on disc, I see Mass Effect. Oh my god. Ah, you triggered me so hard right now. And it reminds me of how much I played Mass Effect 3, dude. Yeah. Man, that triggered me. I was not supposed to kill that guy. Anyways. Let's grab this stuff. Are these wolf stuff? No. This is just normal shitty stuff we don't care about. Okay. What are you? You're a normal wolf. I'll take you. You're normal. Normal is good enough. Ow! Stop biting my ass. Fucking asshole. You gotta do like quick little runs. Come on here, buddy. Come on here, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. He's in there. And they shouldn't fight. They should be happy. I only have one boar meat. So that sucks. Let me go grab more. He should stay in there. He shouldn't despawn. Or do you mean Mass Effect Andromeda? Do you mean that game? You love that game? Because I sure didn't. Mass Effect 3. That's a good game. That's a good game. Andromeda, no. Yeah, Mass Effect was so good, dude. Ah, how far we have fallen, dude. How far have we fallen? Okay, let's give you food and let's back off. Yep, ME3. Okay, another 30 minutes of idling. We did it once, we can do it again. Let's do it again. Yep. And once we have two, we can take them home. Let's look at this fir tree for a little bit longer. Andromeda was not great. After ME3, when you come from like ME2, ME3 into that shit, dude, it's not even close. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm actually predicting that we will have a golden age of gaming again. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get back to what Xbox Halo, Diablo 2, old school ME series, and all of those games were. We'll get back there one day. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. We will get there. 100%. 100%. Yep. What else is there? There's so many good games, dude. I just don't want to play through like good games that are not special to me, because there's so many good games that I have played, but they're just not that special to me. Personally, to me, I just know how amazing they are. BioShock games, awesome. Just fucking top tier shit, but not close to my heart. Then again, there's people who are like, this is the best shit ever. I'm like, fine, good, great. It's not for me. So you won't see those kind of games in this channel. The remaster is crap. Played a ton of Crysis 3. I played Far Cry. I think I said this before. We played when I used to play World of Warcraft. We were waiting for the raid to start in World of Warcraft. So we were just sitting in the lobby and we were playing a Far Cry while we waited for the raid to start. And we were just sniping people in Far Cry. And when we got the raid ping, we would just close the Warcry, go to World of Warcraft, and start raiding. That's what we did all day long, dude. Fucking 6 months straight. Oh my god, it was so degenerate. It was such degenerate shit. That was probably the most degenerate time of my life. Playing World of Warcraft and sniping people in Far Cry, dude. It was so bad. Man, my room stank. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Imagine it's like 30 degrees outside, which means it's 35 degrees inside of my room. I'm a teenager. I haven't left my room in like 2 fucking days. I haven't showered. Ugh. I only played BioShock 2. I liked it, but didn't play it much. Yep. I have the same feeling. I just know it's awesome. I just know how good of a game that is. It's just like, it wasn't the game for me. It's one of those things. Same thing. I understand that some Zeldas are absolute masterpieces. Okay? They're just not for me. Okay? Get off my dick. I get it. I understand. Or like Kingdom Hearts, for example. Kingdom Hearts, I get it. I understand. But it's not for me. Okay? I have played through them. Fine. I did like the building. You can build your own like plane in it. You can make like a from blocks. You build your own plane and you like fly like across like different planes, like Disney planes, like Disney like dimensions. So that was cool. That was cool. I liked that aspect. And it was cool to fight alongside with Tarzan, sure. But at the same time, my character was like a tiny boy with a big key as a weapon. Okay. Not my thing. Not my thing. It's fine, but I understand it's awesome. I only played Far Cry 4, 5, and 6. Jesus, how many of those have they made? Yeah. It was the original Far Cry. The one and only. Yep. You start at the beach from the little hut, and then you come outside. Kill the guys on the beach. Yep. The only Nintendo game I played was Wii Sports. Oh, Jesus. The OG one, not the new crap remake. Okay. I don't think I have ever played Wii Sports. I have seen people play Wii Sports. I don't think because I don't drink, so I never got drunk enough to play that game. I've seen other people play it, but I never, took part. Bowling was my go-to. Okay. Yeah, I can't really say anything. I just know that the V trainer, or like V sports trainer, whatever she's called, is hot. That's the only thing I know about the thing. Yeah, my friend had a GameCube, and we were playing Resident Evil on it. Like one summer straight, we just played. I think we had a Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, then the one with Leon like going around the Spanish or wannabe Spanish like village with the president's daughter rescuing her. Leon, help! That bitch. What is her name? Ashley, with a skirt that you can't see under for some reason. What a disappointment. And what else? What else was it? Yeah, we played like all the Resident Evil. Not all of them, but like all the Resident Evil that we had in one summer. Oh my god, what's going on? Chill out, bro. Okay. Well, stop bullying me. Stop bullying me. I'm gonna die here. Eat the thing. Eat the thing. Oh my god, more. Oh, I'm being hunted. That's why. That's why. Okay. Do the buff. See, we get more. Oh, we have a chance to get 2 stars actually now. Because when you're hunted, you get 2 stars. Or the chance increases to get 2 stars. Oh! Fuck you guys! Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. I'm gonna die here. I don't wanna die here! Fuck! Shit! I shouldn't have jumped down. I didn't realize I was being haunted. God dang it. Yeah, I didn't realize I was being hunted. Man, those guys are brutal. Even with the fucking buff. Did I have the right buff? Oh, I didn't have the fucking right buff. That's why. It's fine. It's fine. The guy has started taming, so he's not gonna despawn anymore. It's fine. We're just gonna cook some meat real quick, and that's gonna be our third food. I didn't have the fucking buff. That's why. Oh, shit. I have a family member that used to have an Nintendo 64. Yep. And I could not get a hang of the controls. The controller was so weirdly made. Yep. That thing was garbage. Let's be real. That thing was garbage. It was not great. It was not great. Okay, so we need this thing. Actually, we just need one of them. Now let's take the offset gear. Actually, can I make... I can just have this. Can I make stuff? No, I can't make stuff. Why not? What's the problem? Chains. Okay, I could make stuff if I got chains. Let's make stuff. Oh, no. We don't want to make that. That's a chest piece, right? That's a chest piece. Yup. We don't want to make the chest piece. We want to make these. But we need tier 2. Shit. Shoot. Okay, well we got the helmet. We got the helmet. It's fine. It's an upgrade. And then we just have these. With the gun controller, yeah. There was some weird shit in oh, hold on, there's another one. Another text. I still remember playing that Duck Duck Hunt game. Oh yeah, you shoot the fucking... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh shit, is this burning? It's burnt. I burned my meat. Shit. Fucking hell. Okay, let's not burn this one. I'm too focused on you. I guess that's a good thing. Yep. We have 40 armor. That's not great, but we'll make it work. We will make it work. Okay, grab that. Eat that. Yeah, I didn't have fucking the right buff. I thought I had the right buff. Yeah, that was the reason why I took that fight in the first place. Okay, let's grab this as well so we can get some additional... Actually, is this chest piece better? 14 and it's better. Okay. Let's have this for then. Let's have that on then, since it's better. Just scraping together some armor, dude. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We need the okay. Oh no. Let's just control these guys. Let's just control these guys so we don't have to worry about it. There we go. Oh, more. Yeah, if we got a 2-star in this we could have gotten a 2-star wolf in this event of them hunting me. But I didn't, so it's fine. It's fine. 1, 2. Equip those. I'm just taking these like one at a time, like this. Okay. And then... oh well, whatever. So we want all of these. We want all of these. What am I missing? Probably this thing. I don't need that. Yep. Boom. Corpse run. Corpse run. Look at all this extra meat that we got. And pelt. Pelt as well. Pelt is good. We need a lot of pelt. Still need a lot of it. Okay. Are we full on something? Let's get rid of those. Yep. That's what happens. You get those events, and then you're not ready, and then you get absolutely destroyed. It is what it is. That happens to you a lot. Or you think you can take them on and you don't have the right buff, and then you absolutely fuck yourself over. Okay, let's go check if he's actually still taming, or if he's even there still, because he might have... No, he can't despawn. I already gave him the thing. Right? He did despawn. Fuck. How long has he's been despawned though? I do not like that. I do not like that. Okay, toss this stuff here. Let's grab this meat. So we gotta do it again. Unfortunately. For some reason that dude despawned. Why did he despawn? Did he not start taming? And then then I died and went through the portal. Well, let's grab a Daywolf now. He will not despawn. I know for sure he won't. So let's do that. There we go. Get that meat back in there. Oh, never mind. Get that meat back in there. Yeah, this is... You just gotta do this, dude. It is what it is. Yeah, once that exclamation mark goes away from him, he should be fine. Also remember playing GoldenEye non-stop as a kid? I didn't play a lot of shooters. It was Far Cry and Hunt Showdown. Those are my two, like, shooters. I'm just not good at clicking heads. It is what it is. It's a skill issue. Is he taming? Oh, this guy's now definitely taming. Okay. 100% taming. Cool. And he's a day wolf, so he cannot despawn. Hold on, I need to cough. There we go. Yep. I'm very, very sneaky. Yep. Okay. Another 30 minutes. Riveting gameplay. Crazy. But at the same time, we get to talk about fucking games, dude. What could be better? Yo, Elden Ring, I gotta give it a try. Or I know I have to play through that game. It deserves it. Then I need to... I don't know if I'll stream that. I might not stream that. We'll see. I mean, I know you guys would love to see me struggle. I know that. So maybe I'll stream it. We'll see. Then there's gonna be... Yep, we're gonna be playing Ascension. World of Warcraft Ascension. That's gonna happen. And if you guys want to join on that grind, we can do party play. And we can go through all the old school dungeons together, which would be really cool. Just challenge every single dungeon in order. That would be really cool, actually. And all you need is a healer, tank, and DPS. And you can do all of them. You don't need a full party in Ascension, because you are so... The power level is so... It's like... turned up to 11, the power level of the builds. Also, Ace Combat 5. What the fuck is that? Ace Combat 5. Is this like a flight simulator thing? First online username as Crazy Ace. Okay. Ace Combat 5. Yeah, what is that? What is that? It sounds like a fight simulator game. That's what it sounds like. Jet Fighter Sim. Yep. That's what I thought. Yep. Also, one game I really want to play through on stream is Need for Speed. Need for Speed Underground. I want to play through that game on stream. Man, Need for Speed Underground. That was such a good game. Dude. And we can get through that game in like a week, probably. Maybe not in a week, maybe 2 weeks. Probably. I'm not going to 100% it. That's not going to happen. 100%ing games has never been my thing. Except Final Fantasy VII, I have 100%ed it multiple times over. But that's because I have a ridiculous amount of hours in that game. Yep. That's also I want to do at some point. Then there's going to be some Last Remnant gameplay for sure. We're going to do at least one playthrough, if not two, because there's a new game plus in it. So I might do like a initial playthrough, and then we'll do a new game plus, so you get like the full experience, what it's like when you do the new game plus. Because there's extra stuff, and the enemies are more difficult. It's just like tuned up pretty high. But so are you, because you get everything from the first playthrough. So you get to break the game in the most delightful of ways, which I enjoy, and enjoy playing breaking games. Man, I broke I broke Last Remnant so bad at one point that dude. Yep. I did something stupid, and you know, I was like, okay, this makes no sense. I'm not gonna do this anymore. That reminds me of when I played Need for Speed World. Need for Speed Underground is where it's at, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna be streaming at some point. Because it's another game that I need to like give my dividends to. I just need to, you know, you just gotta go through it. It's just one of those games, dude. You gotta pay your dues to the greats. Yeah. Then Final Fantasy VII, I'll do the old school and then the remake once it fully comes out, because it already has two parts right now, and they should make a third one to complete the trilogy for the Final Fantasy remake. So we're gonna be playing through all of it in one go. Worldless was basically an MMO. Okay, that's weird. Okay. There was this game, I can't remember what his name was. All Point Bullets or All Bullet Points, something like that, which was like an MMO, like basically Need for Speed MMO. And it flopped. It completely flopped. But it had some cool ass mechanics and shit. All Points Bullets or something like that. You can look it up. It looked pretty cool. I was like, maybe I'll fucking play this thing, because I've never been somebody who likes GTA, and I felt like that was just a better version of GTA, which I was actually interested in playing. But then it flopped, and I was like, okay, I guess not. It's been shut down for some time now. Oh, the Need for Speed World? Okay. Yeah. Old games, old servers have been shut down. All the old servers are gone, dude. We're too old, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Man, I still remember playing Diablo 2 on the original servers, dude. Ah. That was some good shit. Yep, finding enigmas and shit. Oh my god. That game was awesome. Fuck me. Diablo 2. Such an amazing game. We used to farm enigmas for our friends. So what we did basically is whenever there was a ladder reset, we would roll a sorcerer and we would play 24/7. So somebody was always on that bitch, and we would grind ourselves to the point where we can just solo ball, and we would just be grinding for enigmas for everybody. And then we would do leveling runs. So we would level people for money. We would do like level services once we got enigmas for everybody, and we would just be running like 5 different lobbies of leveling lobbies, back to back to back, and make just fucking ridiculous amounts of runes. Yep. Yep. Had I been streaming that back then, had that been a thing back then, when we were doing that, that would have been like, I don't know, like Asmon Gold shit type of shit. Just absolutely degenerate fucking runecraft making and shit. Oh my god. Yeah. That was crazy. But that's kids for you. Kids have all the fucking time in the world to do that shit. Here I am sitting taming wolves for 2 hours straight, complaining. Kids have a lot of time in their hands. I didn't have a PC as a kid. Had a PS1. Yep, same. Then a PS2. Nope. The only console that I have is PS1, and then I bought a Switch like 2 years back when the new Pokemon game came out. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I bought a Switch for that because it was like super. I got it like super cheap, like 60% off or something like that, like a super deal. And I was like, yeah, why not? Get a Switch. Who cares? And I just wanted to see if the new like where the Pokemon games are right now, and I disappointed. I was like, okay, this is not good enough. Nintendo has not done anything in 20 years. Understood. Pokemon games are still in the 90s. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, I could rave about Nintendo being absolute garbage for hours. Man, those guys are such fucking cocks. Fucking Japanese cocks. That's what they are. Then switch to Xbox 360. Ooh, the good old Xbox 360. Then One and One X, not Series X. After that, it's been PC. Yeah, PC is the way to go, dude. Of course, the OG V. Yeah. I had a friend give me a PSP, and he used to have a Game Boy Color and Advance. Yep. The only consoles that I have is a PS1 because I had Final Fantasy VII on it, and then the Switch, which I got for dirt cheap. It was like $60 or something like that from a mega sale. Didn't have a 3DS. I think the only game I played on it was Guitar Hero. Huh. I never cared for Guitar Hero, to be honest. It's in the same line of V games for me. There are games people play when they're too drunk. I never liked those games. I was never a big fan. Maybe it's because it takes way too much dexterity, and I'm just not dexterous enough, and it pisses me off. Maybe that's the reason. Also, I just don't want to spend a significant time of my time to learning that shit, because I don't think it's valuable, you know. Just a valuable thing to learn. Yeah, we're still seeing hearts. Good. Yep. Are those hearts? Am I blind? Fuck this snow. Okay, we see hearts. Good. I hear something fighting in the forest. Loved Guitar Hero, especially the Metallica version. Okay. Yep. I'm not trying to shit on anything. I just don't like it. Again, I know BioShock is a great series. I get it. Same thing. Guitar Hero is a thing for a reason. Not for me, though. But I will not shit. I only shit on games that I know to be absolute garbage. Like Pokemon games, for example. And the reason, here's the thing. It would be fine if the Pokemon game of today's Pokemon game came out 10 years ago. Okay? Would be fine. But it came out in 2025. And it looks like that. And it plays like that. And it has content like that. Unacceptable. Hot garbage. Pokemon Red was the only one I owned. Yep. The OG. Yep. I had Pokemon Green, I think. Because Bulbasaur was the coolest one for me. And then I realized Squirtle was the OG. Squirtle all the way, dude. Squirtle gang. Absolute fucking OG, dude. Because my favorite color is green, and I was like, Bulbasaur looks pretty fucking cool. He has a plant on his back, and he walks on four limbs, like unlike these other two losers. So I'm gonna get the green version. And I bought the game and used my friend's console or the Game Boy. Played through that shit. And later on, I realized it's all about Squirtle, dude. Squirrel just kicks everybody's ass. Dude just puts on his sunglasses and shits on everybody. Shits on competition. I tried getting my hands on yellow, but never did. Yeah. Man, imagine if we had those games right now. Because I sold mine. It would be... It would probably have a... You know... You'd probably get a good money out of it. Because I still have my original PC, or PS. I think it's like... It's not the very OG PS, but it is very close. It's one of the first copies, or one of the first like editions of the PS1, like one of the first factory versions of PS1. Because I know there's like 5, so I think mine is second version. I'm pretty sure. And the Final Fantasy VII that I have is the original. It's the first factory copy ever made of Final Fantasy VII. So I can probably get a good money out of that one if I sold it, which I won't. I will never sell that game. It's my grandpa's legacy, so I will never sell that game. I would rather die than sell that shit. I would rather just hang myself than, you know, shit on my grandpa's legacy. He was a great man. That will never happen. I think I still have my PSP with a GTA in it somewhere in the storage unit. Man, GTA. I just can't get into it, dude. I just couldn't get into it. I tried, but I just couldn't. I never got into it. I just gravitated towards like... You can actually look this up. I have this on PS1 as well. You can look this up. It's called Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher. Rancher. Yeah, Monster Rancher, I think. Ranch as in cow ranch. Monster Rancher. And what you did is you basically got a monster and you would train it. Okay, you were a monster rancher. You would be training these things, and the way it works is you basically put a disc, any disc, into your PS1, and the game would read it, the disc that you just put in, and a random, well, not a random. It was depending on what data was on the disc. It would give you a monster. So every single different kind of disc, CD, because that was CDs back then, it wasn't DVD, would give you a different monster. For example, I think it was Queen, the Queen's album. One of the Queen's albums gave you Phoenix, which was a legendary monster. And you would get like different versions of them, and you could also combine them together. So there was this disc system where you would just like open the disc tray, take the Monster Rancher out, put a disc in, let it read that disc, take the disc out, put the Monster Rancher disc back in, and it would just give you a monster. And then there was a combination system where you could just take two monsters you have and combine them. And the training system was cool as well. You can like train them, give them different kinds of food, different kinds of training regimens. You could send them to boot camps. You could fight with them. You could earn like titles. You could earn like new shit. Never heard of this one. It's great. It was great. That's what I gravitated towards more, because I came from the Pokemon and then to the Monster Rancher. And I just completely like... I never even like cared about GTA. Everybody was like, GTA. I'm like, dude, that's boring to me. I'd much rather fucking spend my time switching out different discs and seeing what kind of monsters I got out of them. I went through my dad's whole collection, dude. Hundreds of CDs. This dude is my dad is like an old hippie, so he has a lot of fucking music. So I went through all of his. We have like a massive cabinet full of CDs. and I went through all of them. And I happened to have the Queen album that gave the Phoenix, so everybody wanted to. All my friends wanted to borrow that CD, and I was like, "It better come back in pristine condition, or I will break your fucking knees." And it did every single time. So sounds kind of like the old Digimon stuff. Yeah, I actually have the Digimon game as well on PS1. The Digimon World, I think it's called. I never finished that game because it was so fucking difficult. And I was a kid. I never finished that game. It was so difficult. I just didn't understand what to do next. And back then, game guides just weren't a thing. You just couldn't look up anything. You will just like just had to trial and error. But I did find a way to make infinite money, so that's what I did instead. I just made just millions of like fucking Digimon dollars or whatever the fuck they were called. Some stupid fucking name. Probably yen, since it was a Japanese game. Never owned any Digimon, so I have no clue. Yeah, it was a cool game. The evolution system was the same as in Digimon actually is. Like if you if you like, they had the Digimon had stats, right? And then they had also invisible stats, which you couldn't see. So you had to kind of like keep track of these things that you couldn't see based on just things you did. And you would get different kinds of evolution chains going. Yep. And also when you unlocked certain... Because every single evolution had a like a signature move. So you would have to get to that chain or that Digimon, excuse me, say thank you, and then learn the signature move, and then you could later on put those moves on your future Digimon. You could have them learn them once you had first gotten actually the dude that had to like actually knew the signature move first. So that was a cool system. I liked it. I spent a lot of time on that, but I never finished it. I liked it though. Cool game. Yeah, a lot of these kind of games I was into, and not GTA. So, do I see hearts? I'm just going to look. Do I still... Yep, see hearts still. Good. I still have my deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have my Pokemon cards still as well. Still got him. I believe I have a foil Charizard, which is absolutely beaten to shit. Probably worth nothing because it's so in bad condition, but it is foil, and it is the original Charizard. Yep. And the fucking like the corners are just like completely fucked up, and it has taken some water damage as well. Yep. But it is a original, the OG foil Charizard. Yep. I think I traded that for a foil Gyarados from a friend back in the day. Yep. And of course the rubber band broke and spills it all over the floor. Or right now, you had it on you right now and just... yeah, the rubber band is just like fucking just barely holding on. Basically, the spirit has already left the rubber band like 10 years ago. And it's just like barely holding on. And then you grab it and it just snaps, like finally gives out. Yeah. Yeah. I have my Pokemon cards like a massive box somewhere. I should still have them. Unless my parents have, like, tossed them away. Which would be really a shame. Which would be a huge, huge, huge shame. Because I'm pretty sure I said we are not going to be tossing these out. These are going to be big money later on. Big, big money. There's probably some good cards in there that are in, you know, not great condition, but good enough to maybe get some money out of. Because that shit is like fucking 25 years old already, or 20. So imagine once it's like gets to like 50 years old. Even the shit condition ones are like gonna be so rare. Yeah. Yep. That's my retirement plan, to sell my fucking OG cards. Yep. Generational wealth, bro. That's what that is. Dude, we have been sitting here for like almost 2 hours now. It must be great to watch this as a VOD later on. People are going to be like, what the fuck is going on? I've been staring at this fir tree for 2 hours now. What the fuck? I said puppies. I promised puppies, dude. I'm going to keep my promise. It ain't much, but it's honest work, dude. I got a holographic Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ooh. Yeah, the problem with cards is though you gotta grade them, and that takes a lot of money to grade them. So you might take like handful of cards to be graded, and it takes like $50, and you only get like 25 out of them. So you're losing money. So that's a bit of a problem. BRB gonna find a new rubber band. Go for it. Go nuts. Yep. I'm just waiting for the little pop-up that says you have tamed your puppy. It should happen in like 15 minutes, something like that, or 10 minutes. I don't know why it takes so long in this game. Why they made it take so long. I know that in Ark Survivor, or whatever, the dino game, basically, it takes so fucking long to tame the dinos. Like, if you do it proper and not like any mods or anything, it takes so fucking long to tame those sons of bitches. And then there's the taming quality and everything as well. Like, you gotta give them like good food and have nobody hit them while they're unconscious and shit. Yeah. I don't know. Ark was cool. I played on one of my friend's server on it, and it had all kinds of mods, so I never got the vanilla experience, which I might have to be grateful for. But it also got to a point where my friend would just like come over to my base and give me just all kinds of shit, and I was like, I want to grind for this shit, dude. And he's like, oh, sorry, but can I give you a bird? I'm like, no, dude, I want to fucking struggle. And he just kept like bugging me about it, and I didn't really enjoy it because of that. Yeah. Also, Grim is just completely gone now. He came here, told us about his hand or shoulder, and now he's gone. Well, I guess this is not very interesting to watch, so would make sense. We have been just talking about gaming or games in general for like almost 2 hours straight. But once I got these 2 pups, I can then take them home and start making more. What is this? I don't know what that is, so I'm just not going to have it there. Now, we have to run them through here. Just a small distance, it's fine. Tiniest of distances. Or we will go around. I will not go inside here. We will just go around here. It's fine. Just run around, get to the meadows, and then home. And we got a 1-star, dude. That's gonna have to be good enough. Let's not get greedy. 2-star is like 1% chance, I believe. I'll check it real quick. What are the chances for yeah, 1%. 1% only at night in mountain biome. Yep. Yep. Oh! I heard the thing. We have 2 wolves. Yay! We will leave this here, because we might use this later for a 2-star wolf. But for now, we got them. Look at them. They're so cute. We can also rename them if we want to. Yep. And this stays. So, we need to get them out. I think I'm just going to raise the ground and get them out. So let's go get the hoe. Let's go get the hoe. And let's raise the ground up so that we get them out of there. So. Okay, that's going to be our offset now. Which is actually great. I like the fact that we have a proper offset now. Putting things away. Yep. Is it here or is it here? Here. Boom. Putting things away. So this I do not need anymore. Nor do I need this thing. Right. Because I have this thing. So, let's put these here. Leggings here. Okay, so this is our new offset. These are now, like, useless. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Yep. Yeah, these are now useless to us. Completely useless. So, let's grab some more stone, because we gotta, like, raise that ground. Put the Utgir in here. Put those in here. Yep. And then we have to... Actually, we don't need the wolf head. Then we have to do that. I have to upgrade that as well. But that can be... We can do that later. That can be later. Yep. Where do I put these, like, useless things? I'll just put them there for now. I'll get rid of them later. Okay, so let's sleep so we don't cause a commotion over there once we start going. Yeah, the wolf tamed now while you were away. So now I just gotta raise the ground so they get out of the hole. It should work. They should just pop out. Oh, I forgot the hoe. Shit. The one thing I went back for. Classic. Classic. It's fine. We will get more sunshine while we wait. Or do this weird back and forth. So. And we're just going to bring the puppies back so they can make more babies. Had a deck of Uno cards that also had rubber and snapped. So I had to find 2. Okay. Oh no, I drank the fucking thing. Whatever, dude. Yep, just raise it up. They should pop out. See? Like that. There we go. They pop out. Come on, guys. Yep. There we go. So now I just gotta kill this guy. Yep. And I have to pet them so they follow me. There we go. Let's go. Also, why are you depressed? Oh, you're hungry. Well, let's find some food for you guys. Yeah, let's get out of this, let's get out of this area. Go to the Black Forest. And these guys are significantly weaker now that they have been tamed. So, we gotta be careful with them. They are not the absolute beasts they were while they were wild. They do get significantly nerfed. But they still do a lot of damage. And they do a lot of poise damage. So they stagger the enemies really easily. They still have that like quality to them. So... there's your friends. 2-star gray... a 2-starred gray dwarf just got absolutely wrecked by these guys. So yeah, they're quite powerful. But I just gotta get them home. I just gotta get them home and they can start multiplying. Look at this idiot. Yep. It's so much nicer when you have somebody to guard you, so you don't have to worry about those idiots anymore. Can I get up here? Let's see. Looks like we can. So let's get up here. Oh, there's some food for you guys. Are you gonna go get it? You're not gonna go get it. Okay. They are hungry, so we should shoot somebody to give them food. Okay, where are you going? Oh, you found a boar. That's great. Nice. Are you hungry still? Let me grab this. They're not hungry anymore, right? Are you hungry? Frightened. Okay, they're frightened. Got it. Yeah, just fuck it up. If they're not frightened anymore, they should eat. So let's chill for a bit. Let's see if they eat the food on the ground. Oh, you ate. Did you eat? Oh, you ate as well. Cool. Okay, great. Yep. So let's find a area we can, like, cross. I think this is crossable. Pretty sure. Right here. Come on, guys. You can do it. Oh, they're just like fucking going for these necks, huh? Look at them paddling. They're so cute. They're so cute. Necks are gonna get absolutely wrecked by these guys. Yeah, let me grab the tails. Ah! That's the sound of necks getting destroyed. Ah! Okay, let's head home. These guys should keep up. Yep. They keep up. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, you aggro to something. Did you make a baby? I think one of them is... Something happened. Maybe they're like... Oh, because they ate. Right. Yeah, see? They're trying to make baby. Let's not do it here, guys. Let's go home first, shall we? There might be like puppies just like scattered across the fucking forest because of these this run. Maybe I have to go back and look, actually. That's a deer. Yeah, see. A deer. Yep. Kill that guy. Perfect. So, let's go over here. And now that we have guard dogs, we don't have to worry about those idiots running around anymore. Where's the other guy? Where's your friend? Why don't you... What's wrong with you? No, don't stay. Come with me. Follow me. Follow me, come on. Yeah, their AI breaks for some reason. Like that. It's not 100%. It is not 100%. Okay. So, let's just have them, like, chill out over here. Over here somewhere. Okay? Wait here, wait here. And give them food so they can eat as well. Okay. Okay, we have puppies. But that's nice. Oh, look at that. Right away. 1-star puppy. Perfect. And this is how we keep increasing these guys. So once that guy grows up, we will get rid of this one. And then we have 100% chance to get a 1-star wolves from then on. Yes, 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 yes. I don't think I can do anything with this puppy. He will stay in this area, in this general area, I think. He's not gonna start, like, running away, or running, like... Where did I put... It was here? Yup, here. Man, this... Oh, what... The way I have this, like, set up is not great. Let's just be real. Let's just be real. Am I gonna change it? No. Am I gonna keep complaining about it? Yes. Get used to it. So... We do not need the hoe. Nor do we need this anymore. So let's put those away and let's go. Okay. Fine. Yep. Now we have guard dogs. So that's great. That is awesome. Let's grab all of our stuff. Okay, let's put those away. So take these off. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this, but this is how I do it for now. For now, we can get the scythe and everything later. It's fine. We will have to for the barley and the linen, because those are flax, because those are going to be a pain in the ass to gather, because we need a bunch of it, like crazy amounts. Okay, so these are the onions. So let's plant more onions. How many do we have? Okay. So, this is going to be our safety stack. And the other one we can actually just... Okay, let's double the onions. Yep, double the onions. I think I will double the turnips as well, for now. One more time. Then again, if I do that, I should probably double these as well. Yeah, that would make sense. Just make a bunch. Make a bunch. Yep. Just Valheim things. Idling for 2 hours for puppies and planting turnips. It is what it is. Just Valheim things. Missing requirements? Okay, good. That's actually good, because I was kind of getting bored of doing that. So, those are going to be doubled, and these are going to be doubled, and now... That's your food. I'm not going to touch it. What now? What now? We could upgrade this. So I think I will. What was it that we could do to make it better? Chain deer hide, bronze. Oh, bronze. Do we have bronze? I think we do have bronze. Bronze, copper, and bunch of iron. Okay. So, 4 chain and 5 deer hide. 5. 4 chain. Do we have 4 chain? Yes, we do. 4 chains. And then we need a bunch of this. A bunch of this. We need a bunch of this. And a bunch of wood. Bunch of wood. No. There we go. And then we just make this shit happen. Let's see. So it was 2 bronze. Was it only 2 bronze? That's it? Okay, that's super fucking easy then. 1, 2. Bonk. And then we just make this shit. So. Put that back there. Put this right here. Put. Shit. Put those over there. Grab them. Put this thing back here. They don't have to look nice as long as they look good. Like, just look like work, basically. Uh-huh. Wait, what? Hold on. So I need fine wood, right? Is that what I... What it was? Fine wood. And more iron, right? Okay. Another stack. Just upgrading things. Okay, this thing can go here. Like so. And then they... Wait, what? Oh, this needs 10 copper. Okay, put this in here. Copper. Why could I not make it? Oh, because of the fine wood. Right, the fine wood. Let's put it here. So that's a tier 6 forge now. Which means we should be able to make all the things that we want at the moment. Yep, wolf hide trousers. We do not need the chest piece because we have the Hulk chest piece. But silver shield we could make. Do we have a silver buckler? Is there a silver buckler? Because if not... this might actually be better. Iron buckler actually could be better than the silver shield. Yeah. Ooh, crystal battle axe though. Draugr. You will want to make the Draugr, that's for damn sure. But let's upgrade these first, because these are more important. Yep. Yep. So that's our setup now. Let's leave these here. Actually, we don't... whatever, let's leave them there for now. Okay. So, toss that over. Is this silver? Yeah, that's silver. Okay. Look at them. They're so cute. So cute. Put them here. So. Where did I have them? There. Okay, so these are also now obsolete. Sort of. Kind of. It's going to be this setup. This setup. Okay. So those are obsolete. So this is now my offset. And this is my main set. That's how I look like right now. And I have more armor than I had with the... with that. And this is going to be specifically good for planes. So we're kind of like ready to go, really. The only thing that I could make is a upgraded weapon. Or better weapon. Which I actually could make. This I definitely want to make. The Draugr. Because it's way better than fine wood bow at this point. What else can I make? Silver knife? No, not interested. There is a silver sword, right? Yeah, silver sword. Fang spear. The silver sword does spirit damage, which is huge. It's big, 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 big. So maybe I'll do that. There is the crystal battle axe, which also does spirit damage, but then I cannot have a shield, and I do like the shield. The shield is cool. Crystal battle axe. Yeah, okay, let's make the... Is there a better Atger? No, there isn't. Okay, so for this, we need gunk, deer hide, and bark. And for the silver, we need iron and leather scraps. Okay. Let's grab all of that. We have iron already. So deer hide, scraps... bark and gunk, right? Bark and gunk. There we go. That should be everything we need for those. Yep. Draugr, make it. And then we want it silver, not knife. Why can I not make this? Oh, not enough silver. That's why. Okay, that's going to be a lot of silver that we have to use to make that, though. Yeah, I don't think Silver Shield is worth it because the parry bonus is only 1.5 and this is 2.5. This is actually more of a parry bonus when you actually get it, like perfectly. So this is actually better than a Silver Shield. Right? Block force 30. Block force 40. Yep. This is going to be more. More than that. This is going to be like... What? 110 block force? 105? This is going to be... like 100. It's very close. But it's not worth making it. Because it's way too close, so... Way too close. It's not worth making it. So... Our target is this. So we just need more silver. Am I going to get more silver? Because the moment we get to the plains and actually start getting like upgrades, it's gonna be obsolete almost immediately. Then again, it's really good against the boss. It's really good against the boss because it does spirit damage, and the boss, the plains boss, is weak to the spirit damage. So maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Let's see. What did you use? Scraps and iron. Okay. Okay, we'll keep those there. So do I understand correctly that we do not need any more hide? I'm pretty sure we don't need any more hide. Just silver. This is actually kind of a shock to me. Because I was like ready to go get some crazy amounts of hide still. I guess it's fine. I guess it's just fine. This thing though. What does it take to upgrade that? Because I need it upgraded. It's gonna be something stupid, right? It's all of those. Ugh. Yeah, I hate that. I don't like the fact that it takes all of those at the same time. Whatever, dude. Do that. Let's upgrade it, because it is the only thing we can get as an upgrade right now, so let's do it. Upgrade that shit. Yeah, and then we need 20 silver next. Let's leave these here, because we know we're going to need them here. Yep. Cool. But we now have a pretty decent upgrades actually. So those are obsolete. Fine bow is my second, secondary equipment, so let's leave it here for now. Atgir is not going to be really good anymore after I go to the plains, so... But we'll keep it for now. We will keep it for now. So... What am I doing? Prepping for plains. Okay, we have a plains here. We have plains here. And I believe we have plains here. Then there's the boss we can do. Okay, let's go check if the Surtling spawners work. Let's go through here. They should work. They should work. Is it too deep? Is that the problem? Oh, let's do some aim duels. I win. Why are these not spawning anything? They were spawning, now they're not spawning. Is it because these are too close? That could be the reason. Maybe the portals are just too close. Okay, let's move the portals a bit further away. That could be the reason. Yep. Let's see. How far away do portals have to be in Valheim for to work? Okay. Well, we're learning. So we gotta have those be further away, I believe. So let's do that. Shortling. Because I was like, it has to happen now. Like it's 100% time for these guys to spawn. Okay, that's not great. Why would you do that? That is like super uncool of you. That is like super uncool of you as well. Okay, I'm gonna die here. I'm going to die. I cannot teleport because I have something stupid in my inventory. Unbelievable! Fuck! The auto pickup killed me. The auto pickup killed me, dude. Oh, I picked up some fucking iron scrap and I couldn't go through the fucking portal. Jesus. That was the dumbest death I have seen in a long ass time. Ah. I love how the things don't spawn in the circling spawner, but everything else does. Anyways. We're just gonna go back and be super happy about things. Yep. Let's cook some food. And I think I just had eaten my food and it just, my health just hadn't regened enough. I think that's the reason why that happened. Fuck. Fuck. Here's another thing I do which I shouldn't be doing. I should have a set button for my healing potions, but I don't. And then I have to like search for my healing potions in my hotbar, and that always gets me killed, and that's not cool. Okay, so let's do the things that I was here to do, shall we? Yeah, auto pickup just murdered me there. Very uncool auto pickup. Go suck a dick. Okay, so this is the circling spawner. This is one. Yeah, the moment I remove those guys start dying. Okay, so that's the reason. That's the culprit. We finally figured it out. Oh my goodness. Can you guys not while I'm here? It's this way, right? It's this way. Unfortunately, this is not properly set up now, but it is what it is. One and circlings. There we go. Oh, I forgot to pick that up. Yeah. Yeah, these are too close to the spawner. It just doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. So, let's move them. Because I was like, it has definitely been the the global cooldown has definitely gone by. So at the moment I break these, those guys should start spawning. See? There we go. I'll just make a super dirty setup here real quick. Do I hear a Hulk? Maybe. This is two. Yep. Huh. Yep. This is the only problem, though. The moment I break this... No, break this. Yep. Okay. But this has to be further away. Understood. That's what it was. Okay. Let's leave a portal here. Or a, like a thing. Over here. So that it's easier to traverse. Leave that little, like, bump on the ground. But that's a bit sucky, because that means I have to, like, run here, grab all of these. It would have been nicer if it was, like, if the portals could be closer. It would be so much nicer. It is what it is. Yep. And the next thing is to wall that area off, so that nobody can, like, fuck with me while I do this. While I spawn these idiots. Yup. Okay, but it works now, so that's great. And the more spawners we find, we can just add them to the train. Add them to the bunch. So from that we got 8 circling cores and almost 50 coal. So that's pretty cool. Equip those. And a bunch of bullshit as well. Let's just be real. That's what that is. Bunch of bullshit. We don't need it right now, at least. Okay. So, get more silver or do something else. I will have to do my workout though first. I could get some silver. Because if we're gonna make that sword, we need more. Yeah. Where would I go for that, though? Should I check this area for silver? Because I checked this, and this is we're done. We're done with that. There's the cool base, maybe. I think this silver is done as well. Maybe we'll go over here and check it out. So let's grab the ye old trusty wishbone, and we'll go through this portal. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, look at that. Some free stuff. I love free stuff. Yep. And I can bonk this back down, actually. Because it's great to be here if we just happen to find a, like, 2-star wolf. It's great to have this, like, ready to go. Just locked and loaded. Yep. It needs to be... deep enough, though. So one more maybe. One more bonk. Get the sights even. Yep, that's good enough. They can't get out anymore. Oh, I need some timber here. Man, I'm looking forward to getting the new fucking axe. Holy fuck, it's been so long. It's been so long, dude. Okay. Let's check out if we can find some pings. Find some pings with our wishbone. Because it would be nice if we could find some silver from here. Because it's close at home. Close to home. Really close, actually. Right next to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore these guys, dude. They're not very interesting to me, to say the least. What I could do... Yeah, these guys just don't want to give up, huh? Yeah, they really don't want to give up. It's fine. I'll kill you. Don't worry about it. Yep. These guys just don't feel like they do a lot of damage anymore. They just don't feel that dangerous anymore. Did that guy drop a head? He did drop a head. Cool. Yoink. So, yeah, this bow does like poison damage now because of the gunk you put into it, and it just should do like more damage in general than the fine bow. At least it's better. Okay, yeah. Should I grab this egg? Why not? Let's grab an egg. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't feel I don't think this this spawns any I don't think this spawns any silver, guys. Yeah, this egg weighs 200 kilos, by the way. I think these are kilos. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. 200 kilos, one egg. And those are the things that you use to summon the next boss, or the dragon boss. But they're cool by themselves as well. They have some cool properties. Like they're super shiny, like this. And you can make them cool, you can make cool like stuff with them. I think there's no silver here. Pretty sure. So, that would mean we have emptied this out of silver, emptied this out of silver. So we gotta go find a mountain somewhere else. Like a big fucking mountain. Which is probably the boss. Let's be real, it's probably over at the boss. So, I think that's where we're gonna head next. It's gonna be the next. Boss is gonna be the next. Or at least going to the boss area to grab the silver. We don't have to kill the boss. We just have to find some more silver for better equipment. Yeah. I think that is what I will do. So, let's head home. What should I name this? Wolf? Should I name this Wolf? And just run back home? And have this be here? I feel like I should. Yep. Let's run back home. Run back. Yep. Just so we can have that set up like close at home. If we ever require a 2-star wolf, we can just grab them. Just grab them. Yeah, somebody also said that the chances of getting like 2 stars increases as you move away from the center of the map. I think that's wrong. I think it's just like flat 1% chance during nighttime. That's it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter where you how far away from the starting area you are. Pretty sure. Almost 100% sure. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Grab his stuff. The food, the meat we can give to the puppies. So that's a good like use for deer meat now. You just give it to the puppies. You cannot give them wolf meat. They will not eat that, I believe. Because that would be cannibalism. Have animals actually ever cared about that? I don't think so. But in this game they do. I'm using the bow because I want to train the bow. The bow skill, that is. Because against the boss... Man, this is getting annoying. Because against the boss, you have to use the bow. That's gonna be half of the damage. Because it's a flying motherfucker, so... It's gonna be a bow time. Unequip that shit. Thank you. So, hold on. This is -5 movement speed. Does this give minus movement speed? It doesn't! It simply doesn't give you minus movement speed. That's oh, it does. -2%. Yeah, that's -2%. Okay, never mind. I thought it didn't. That would have been great. But it did. Yep. -2 is better than -5 though. That's for damn sure. So that's also another reason why I like this one. Or this chest piece. It will fall off eventually, but for now it is the best one we can have, especially for the planes. So let's just use it. Huh. Man, I still want to find a bear. Or get the head. Get the head from the bear. I've killed so many of these or those guys and they still haven't given me the head. Okay, these guys again. Am I? Oh, I'm so full because of the yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase that dude. Okay, so no silver there. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. But we did get to name the portal. And we did run back one egg. Egg. I present to you egg. Here you go. Here's some food. Eat. What is this? Okay. There's more puppies. So where's the one? Oh my god. Here's the 1-star pup, right? Yeah, here's the 1-star pup. Okay. I really want to get rid of these agencies, dude. So annoying. So hecking annoying, dude. Yep. Here's some more food for you guys. Actually, let's not do it that much. Let's do like this much. We do want to have some sort of like rationing going on here. Because these guys would otherwise eat way too much. And they would get fat. Not really, but in my head canon they will. And I will not allow that to happen. Okay. Let's do that. Put these away. Actually, that goes into the heads, right? Yep. Cool. This goes here. Yep. Slowly starting to learn these. Of course, me just going through chests over and over and over again is not very fun to watch, but it is what it is. So now that we got a bunch of Surtling cores, we can just make another set. Actually, we need 4, so let's do 4. Do we need 4? No, we need only 2. Yeah, we need only 2. Yep, and this is why we have all this shit. We don't have enough. Need to go get more. We need to go get more this stuff. Not a lot more, but a little bit more. So let's make the... So this is going to be the wolves. This is gonna get really cramped really quickly, huh? Wolf. Yep, that connects. Cool. And then we will just leave this as a basic portal for us to use. Okay, let's go get some fine wood real quick. Actually, no, let's sleep first. Unless these have grown. Are these grown? Come on, dude. You can do it. There we go. They are not grown yet. Okay, so let's sleep first. Yeah, I just want a bunch of fucking wolves. Bunch of them. Because I want them to be guarding my area. I don't mind if they like run off and attack things in the woods as well. I don't care. I want them to keep the area clean of idiots. Keep the area clean of idiots. So this shit doesn't happen. Who is hitting and what? Somebody was hitting something. Whatever. These are not grown yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's go grab... What is this? Oh, that's the seeds that I tossed away. Let's go grab some fine wood real quick. It sounds like the deer are like crying, like. Yep. If my wolves can keep the area clear of these guys, that would be super helpful. Because I just don't want to deal with them. They are not a threat, but they are just so annoying running around. Because they will destroy things. If I just leave them be, they will destroy things eventually. Do not fall on me, dude. Look at that. Just keep spinning in place. Nope. I just do not want them in my area. So right now, if there was like a wolf in these woods, like a tamed wolf, they would just kill this guy without me doing anything. That would be really nice. Really, really nice. And they keep also like killing deer for me, so I would get like deer hide. Killing boars. They will eat the boar meat though, but I think that's fine. I believe that's fine. Grab some fine wood. Okay, interesting. Yep, like I said, all the fine wood we got, we have already gone through. We need so much of it constantly. You can never have enough of the basic stuff. You constantly need more of it. They have made sure that you don't get the same thing happening as in Valheim or Aska. You just do not need one particular thing anymore. It's very rarely that happens. And the ancient seeds and the fucking bones for the bone mass, all of those things, they are very rare exceptions. Because they're like the thing for the summoning of the bosses. So I will forgive them for that. When it comes to basic resources, nothing ever stops being useful. Which is great. Which is great. Well, then again, that's because the devs made it to be like that. So I guess it is by design. And they could have made it so that you don't need, you know, fine wood anymore. They could have done it. So maybe I'm a bit biased there, now that I think about it. But again, that makes it so that no pickup is useless. You don't feel bad about picking up stuff, because you constantly need it, and you know that. But at the same time, that requires me to constantly farm this stuff. So it's a bit of a difficult, like, thing to balance, I guess, is where I'm getting at with that. I guess. You could say that. Yep. What a loser. Yep. Just getting killed while I farm. And I wasn't even wearing my full armor. Absolute loser behavior. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Perfectly balanced inventory. Like all things should be. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, say thank you. Take a chill. Hop. So, now that we have all this stuff gathered, we just need 40. So let's get 40 of that, and then put this stuff here. Yep. Take 30 of that, why not? Fine. Put all of this away. Why I have these up here, I don't know, dude. I have no clue why I have those up there, but I do. So, fix everything. And then we can actually start sailing to the next area. Because I have these... Actually... I think I only need 20. Now that I think about it. Yup, that much. That much, yup. And then we go to harbor. And start going, right? Yep, I guess. I guess that is what we will do. Because we need more silver. And we need to go to the boss anyways at some point. Might as well do it right now. Or at least make the portal, right? For the boss. So let's do some more sailing, shall we? Should we go up, around, or down here? I feel like going up and around so we can actually find more areas and learn what we are surrounded by. So let's do that. Also, we get a tailwind when we do this. And that's probably a good idea. So let's just fucking go. Yep. Sailing stream. Let's get some music on. And start a going. So we are trying to hit here. So let's go over there. Perfect tailwind. Absolutely great. Nope. We go around this and we see what's over here. And we will come down this side, I think, and go to the boss area. I believe that is a mountain as well. That is definitely a mountain. So let's mark that. Mountain. For the future, mountain is over there. Yep. I mean, you can see it in the distance. It's not like difficult to... It's not difficult to understand that there's a mountain there. What mountain is that? Weird. Oh, could that be actually the boss mountain? No, it wouldn't line up. It wouldn't line up. Never mind. That's that mountain right there. Okay. Well, yeah, that's a big one up there. That is a big one. That's a small one, I think. Yep. Yep. But the boss should spawn in on a big mountain. Like, it's guaranteed that the mountain is fucking huge where he spawns. I'm pretty sure. Pretty damn sure. Not 100% though. We'll see. I have never had him spawn anywhere but on big mountains, at least. At least in my experience. So, because of that, I think that assumption is pretty solid. And have I ever been wrong anyways? I don't think so. Nope. Let's make this trip, and then I will do my workout. Nice, relaxing sailing stream first, and then we will do the workout. I could cut through here and just go here, but I feel like just doing this is more chill, because we would be like struggling through these rocks again. And I just don't feel like doing it, so we'll just do this. And also when we make this turn, we get a tailwind as well. It's going right that way. Yep. Let's do that. Yeah, I like the fact that you can see like land super far away in Valheim. Like I can see that mountain right there. I don't like how bad the render distance is in Uska when you're in the sea. I just do not like it. So is this the mountain that I was That's probably the mountain that I marked already. Maybe. Not sure. But you can definitely find it. It's not difficult. It's right there. So, if we ever need to get more silver, we know where to find it. Okay. So that's the lonely island right here on the map. So let's not get, you know, caught by that. Let's take a white berth, because there might be some rocks in the water here between that small island and that island. So let's just take a wider berth here and turn perfectly into a tailwind. Yep. The next boat you get is are we gonna hit that? No. The next boat we get is the big boy. The fucking, I can't remember what it's called. The Drakkar or something like that. Drakkar. It's fucking massive. It's like you can pack an army in that boat. Like 16 men can be packed inside that boat and sail to war. So I guess that's the there's another mountain. Okay, we can turn here. I like how this wind keeps like turning exactly where I need it to be. Unlike in Aska. Have you noticed? I'm just saying, dude. Not all games are created equal. It is what it is. Some of them have better mechanics than others. But Sam, it's random. Eat my balls. There's no way that shit is random, dude. Ain't no way. Oscar's always fucking you over, no matter what. Okay, we're getting some wetness here. Interesting. Few seconds of wetness. Awesome. Yeah. I do like the music, I gotta say. But is this better than Valheim music? I don't know. Am I going to make a combined track of Aska, Valheim, and this music? Yes. And probably some other music as well. Because there's some cool music in other games as well. So I'm probably gonna make like a combined track of all the best stuff. But for that, I'm gonna have to listen to a lot of fucking music though. And make sure it's seamless. So it doesn't like end and start like the next one. So maybe I'm gonna have to ask Crimson to send me other good music as well. That would work well with this game. Or with the theming. Like just game music. Music from games. In general. Okay. That's that deer, those deer are absolutely fucked. They're on a small island in the middle of a storm. Not a great place to be. Or maybe they are water deer. And they are completely fine. Ocean deer. The famous ocean deer. Okay, that's swamp trees. Those are swamp trees over there. So we actually have a tiny swamp in our starting biome or starting island as well. Like a tiny ass swamp over there. Yeah, it should be connected. Okay. Yeah, this starting area has been pretty cool, actually. I am quite impressed. I'll be real. Quite impressed. Okay, we're gonna have to turn against the wind here. It is what it is. Sometimes it happens, even in Valheim. Is this connected? It looks to be connected to me. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go around. So this is still the main island? Holy moly. Yep. Let's just be patient. Yeah, we have a perfect headwind here. So let's just chill. Once we kill the dragon, though, the next boss, we get a power to control the weather. So we can turn the wind to be always tailwind when we're sailing. That's his power. Also, they added something else. I can't remember what it is, but something small, useless. That doesn't really matter. Ooh, that's the plains. Yeah, that's connected. Is it? Yeah, we might have to come back and check that out if that's connected or not. Because if it's not connected and there's actually like a canal there. Oh, look, pufferfish. If there's a canal there. Or if we can make a canal, that would also be cool. So we can like actually sail through here to the boss. Because this fucking main island goes on forever. This is still the main island if there's no canal there. Yup. Still going. All of this. Yeah, that's plains. Okay. Let's turn here. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. I do not want to get stranded in plains. Not my favorite thing to do. So get me out of here. Oh, that was not good. It's fine though. Because we have the sails, or we have the wind to get out of here. So let's go whoop around. These waves really fucked me over because I thought I could get through, but then all of a sudden there was land. Okay. This was a longer route than I thought. Because all of this is connected. At least it looks like it. I thought we would do like whoop. But now it looks like I have to just give up on that dream and start doing my workouts. Right now. Okay, it's just turning, keeps turning. It's fine. Is that's land as well? Okay. Which means we can get some tailwind here. Come on. Dude. What a weird starting island. Yeah. Weird ass starting island, dude. Usually it's just a big just a blob. and then it ends, and you have to. Yeah, here are the idiots. Those are the goblins we have to fight next. Just doing their thing. What are they fighting? Oh, skeletons. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, skeletons really don't do shit against those guys. What is this? Is this their, like... Is this one of their, like, settlements? Looks like it. Yeah, I really don't want to get stranded here. I really don't want to get stranded here. I might get stranded here. Shit, dude. This is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I might have to make a portal here. Yep, I'm gonna have to make a portal here. Cannot place, because there's fucking water. Okay. We gotta take these guys out. I know I can, but I'm just like... not very happy about this whole thing. Yep. As you can see, we can take them out. But at the same time, not happy about that. I do not like it here. Please get me out. Game. Please. Please. Please get me out. Where's the fucking thing? There it is. We are just like majorly in trouble here in just a second. Yeah, I just beached this boat really well, huh? Come on. Get me out of here, sails. There we go. Yep. As you can see, we can take them on. So, you might say that, hey Sam, you don't have to make that silver sword. Yes. Against two guys that I was kind of prepared for. But not when there's like a whole fucking village against you. It's just not happening. We need better equipment. Or as good equipment as possible, rather. Ooh, is that a claw? If only I could see in this goddamn weather. That might be the boss area for the planes. If we get close enough, we can actually reveal it. But I just don't want to get like too close here. You saw what happened just now. If I can just get close enough to see. Yeah, that looks like the claw. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the boss area. So this is boss. Yep. Yep. That's the boss area. Okay. Cool. We found it. So we found at least one boss area for the plains boss. That's Odin, by the way. Stupid old man. Yep. So we have the location for that, and it's technically on our main island. Technically. Uh-huh. Yep. We are just sailing. Yep. We have gone over 3 hours now, so I'm gonna do the workout right now. So let's get this down a bit. I will mute this. Like so. And I will set it up. Be right back. this thing. Yep. Cool. That's great. Why does it keep doing that? Stop doing that. Okay, so one last time. Let's do the basic 3, which is push-ups, planks, and then squats. And once that's done, I will move on to something a bit more, maybe not advanced, but definitely something more fun for me, because squats are not my favorite, nor are planks, as you have probably already guessed. I like push-ups, so push-ups are cool, but planks is just not it. Nor are squats. Although squats are the king. It is the lower body exercise, but I just don't like them. So we'll move on to something else, something cooler, in my opinion. Okay, let's just get going. Do the ignition set first. Yep. Again, once the cadence slows down, you know you're done. And then you wait for a minute. There we go. And then we do the push-ups, actual ones. Cool. Okay. And next the planks. And thank God this is the last time I have to do planks. It was fine the first week, but the second week has been just feeling not that great. Mainly because I feel like they're just not difficult enough. They don't give you enough for what you put in. They fall off so quickly. But they're great for starting out. That's what I always say. If you're starting out, do planks. Once you get to that minute 30 and you're doing them as difficult as you can, it's time to move on to something else. That's it. Done. Just so fucking easy now. It's just a waste of time. Literal waste of time. Let's not do another one. Yep. If you start hesitating whether or not you should do the next one, and you think that you can't get up, if you don't have a rack, don't do it. You don't want to get stuck there. Okay. Alrighty. Do this. Get this back up. And I'm going to do a real quick BRB. Alrighty. Are we back? Let me check if the mic sounds good. Yeah, it sounds good. Okay. Let's keep going. Another land. These things are good though, because those things have totems, which we will sacrifice to the claw. The claw. Okay, let's tempt the fate. Get through here. There we go. Perfect. So that might go somewhere, that river, but let's not do it. Let's not try to be hero here. Because we're not heroes, we're Vikings. And those are two very different things. Yep. And again, we're not, this is not for not, like, this is good stuff what we're doing. We're not wasting time. We are mapping out the world. We gotta do this at some point, so. Yeah, that's a big plains area right there. And it seems to be connected, so we will see. Yep, we'll see. Okay, so is it here where it's cut? I see a lot of rocks though. That might be the area where it's like we can actually get through. We'll see when we come back. We'll come back this way and we'll see if we can get through there. Yep, here's my swamp area. That's in. This is definitely inside my. What is going on over there? I don't know. Yeah, this swamp is definitely part of my starting island, though. 100%. It's connected right there. Well, now I know. It's not a lot of swamp, but it's, you know. It's something. Okay, we're hitting land here. Yeah. I actually don't really mind. Let's bring this down. I actually don't mind having the what are they called? Traders spawn here instead of ones like spawning to my like area. As long as they, because I can just make a portal, dude. It doesn't matter where they spawn. I do have one save where all the guys like spawn right next to each other. They're like this close from each other, like in this triangle. I do have a save like that. Okay, let's keep going. So that island right there is probably this island, yeah, or the mountain. It's probably this mountain right here. So let's just see how close we can get. Mapping out this, because mapping out your starting area is super important, super duper important. So you can see like what you can do with it. And this is a big starting island. This is very unusual. Very, very unusual. Okay, there's swamp over there as well. I guess it just like cuts through here. Like all of this is swamp. Okay. So I guess this just like goes in here. Yeah, it just goes in here. Okay, we can turn. We can turn around. We don't care about that. That's a rock. Not cool, rock. Very not cool of you, rock. Why are you there? Stop being there. You're in the way. Yeah, did you find some did you find more rubber bands? Yeah, all of this has been like this. This has been mapped out, so we don't have to worry about that. We just head towards this big fucking mountain over there. Yep. All of this is mapped out. All of this is mapped out, so we don't have to worry about it. We go here, and then we come back. We want to see if we can get through here. That's it. Yep. By the way, if you are with somebody, you can hold fast or sit down here. So these can actually like have 2 people up front, 2 people here, 1 holding the mast, I think. Somebody can even be here. No, never mind. And then the person who is sailing. So this is like 6 people boat. Okay, let's go to this side. That was nearly 2 hours ago. Yeah, but did you find it? You did? Yes. Nice. I know it was 2 hours ago. Well, you know. Chat interaction and all that, you know? Yeah, I don't wanna land here. I might as well land on the friendly side of the island, because that doesn't look friendly. Also, if I land here, I get wet, and fuck that. That's stupid. I'd rather be here. Which is better? If you had to choose where to land in real life, would you like to land on meadows or in the swamp? I know which one I would pick, so. I was on Scum that whole time. Nice. Did you find some weapons you can sell for food? No. What did you sell it for? Gas, right. That's a steep fucking hill, bro. Look at that. But that just means it's nice and fast to get up there. So let's land here. Also, these kind of steep hills don't spawn wolves. They spawn on flat areas, so we're 100% good on this. Let's do this. Push this a little bit. So it's like nice and turned to the side. Swim here. Yep, we just must turn this sideways so we have access to the what are they called? Ladders. Meadows. There you go. Yep. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I'm actually going forwards right now, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. So, make a portal. Bonk. This is actually the safest kind of area. Just a tiny bit of meadows. So that this basically blocks, these things being here blocks all the enemies spawning in this area. And then a steep hill, which means that enemies can't spawn there. This is like pretty much the safest area you can have. Of course, there's some piggies. Hello, you want to get beaten up to death? Just one punch, dude. That's all it takes. Okay. So, since I got this here black metal, or black metal scrap, a twisted hunk of black metal, we cannot go through the portal with it, so it has to go in there. So that's the next metal after silver. This is a big upgrade as well, because that means we can upgrade both the axe and the pickaxe, and we can get like the black metal legs and helmet is really good, really good. So let's go through. Let's set up. Get ready to climb that fucking hill. I did mostly handguns and Tommy guns, which was weird, but I got a few shotguns too, plenty of ammo too. Found a couple rifles I kept at my base. Still need to find magazines from them. Oh, so you get to like scavenge different things? Like it doesn't... I mean that makes sense in real life as well. It doesn't matter if you have a weapon. You need, you know, pew-pews to come out of it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, do this. And let's restock our stacks, like so. And let's cook up this meat, because we're gonna have plenty of this stuff, also known as wolf meat, because we're gonna be actually, now that I think about it, let's see what it takes to build a butcher's knife. Tin and normal wood. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make a butcher's knife, and we're gonna start butchering the animals to give us a bunch of stuff. Oh shit! Don't do that. Okay. So tin. It was 410, right? That's 410. Don't break that stack. And then 2, I believe. Let's see if I got it perfectly right. Yes! So, what Butcher's Knife does, it instantly kills, no matter how much health it has, instantly kills a friendly animal, like so. Blah! So we're gonna butcher all the animals that are not 1 star. So we only get 1 stars. I know, sounds pretty terrible, but it is what it is. You're 1 star, you get to live. So find all the pups as well. These are 1 stars, they get to live. So find all the pups that are trying to hide from me. So do a little like... Man, I feel so fucking evil. Just do a little like... ring around the house. Check where all the innocent animals are, and just take a knife to their throat. That's what you do. It is what it is. If no 1 star, then dead. Those are the rules. I don't make them. This deer needs to die. Like, this just... Man. I felt something inside me that, like, I had a visceral reaction to me running out of stamina while I was aiming at that deer. And I just had this like bloodlust bubbling up. It is what it is. Okay, guys, you are way too far apart. You have to be closer so you make more pups. So come here. Come eat the food. Make more puppies. Also, grab all of these. Some guns don't have mags, like shotguns, revolvers, and certain snipers. Okay, yep. I mean, it makes sense. Shotguns don't have mags. Yep. Unless it's like a spring-loaded, like side-loaded shotgun, like in Hunt. Man, those are badasses. Badass guns. Fucking side-loaded Romero. Just like a big chunky thing on the side, and whenever you like cock it, it automatically like puts the next slug in, or next like shotgun ammo in. This is like a break open shotgun. Oh, believe me, it's not a full automatic or like even semi-automatic shotgun. It's a very you don't want to use this shotgun in real life kind of a shotgun. if you have played the game, you would know what I'm talking about. Romero is like the super early first shotgun you can get, and you can like have an upgraded version of it where it just basically puts like a side loader to the Romero, and then you would just like, it's super, it looks extremely not safe to use, let's just say that. Like super duper not use is how I would describe that. Okay, so turnips, hold on, let me see, let me just see. So we have 100 turnip seeds now. Okay, let's plant all of these. This is going to be a lot of turnips, but it is what it is. Yeah. I would tell you to go play Hunt Showdown, but it's not as good as it used to, so I can't really say that with... I can't give that game my full endorsement anymore, unfortunately. It has lost my endorsement, which is a shame. It's definitely my favorite shooter of all time, and I don't play a lot of shooters, so you would have to. It has to be a pretty good game in order to please me. Let's just say that. Like whenever I see a shooter, I look at it like a disappointing daughter or something like that. Because I just don't like shooters. Not that I don't like daughters. I plan to love my daughter wholeheartedly, but it just you know, unless she disappoints me, of course, and then it's a different story. And man, okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Let's not go there, Sam, if you don't like to be cancelled. It is what it is. You can't be talking about shit like this these days. Especially on Twitch. Twitch does not like it. They are, as you would say, not very keen on having that happen. It is what it is. I will live with it. Boom. Boom. We actually took this whole fucking thing. Now I don't have anywhere to place my fucking... Urgh. It is what it is. We're gonna do this. Plonk, plonk, plonk them down. Yeah, and if some of them are too close to the sides or to each other, then too fucking bad. This is how we're gonna run this. Run this joint. Yep. I just want to have enough. I just want to have like abundance of stuff. But we have to wait on the onions now, which is kind of a shame because onions are actually more important. Yeah, Scum has a breakaway shotgun too. It's so bad. There's a Winchester lever action. Ooh. Shotgun too. Also terrible. Okay. Hunt has a like a lever action shotgun. I think it's a man, it's been so long since I played that. I think it's a Winfield. I think it's a Winfield lever action shotgun. Like you do like the like you hold it like this and do that from here. Lever action. Which is fucking cool, by the way. It is cool as shit. But you know, and it's good. You can lever it because there's like perks in the game, so you can like do like there's a levering perk which makes it so that you can just hold down the button, your shooting button. You just hold it down like this, and then you just shoot with the lever actions. You just keep firing, and the dude just like levers the handle constantly. The same thing for fanning. So pistols you can just fan. So you just shoot like da 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 super fast. That's the auto shooting in that game. There's no like true auto, like completely like automatic weapons in that game. So you kind of have to like take the fanning perk, and that's going to be your auto, fully automatic. There is one actually. There is a Mosin, like a modded Mosin that has like full auto. But that's basically like when you shoot it, the first 2 bullets maybe hit, and then it's just like goes up into the fucking heavens. You can't aim that shit. And people who can are either cheating or are as sweaty as possibly can be. And I'd rather be a cheater than a sweaty nerd like that. Let's be real. Like there is a line which I will never cross, and that is being sweaty as like that. It's just too much, dude. At that point, you might as well just like, I don't know, do anything else with your life. Anything else. Unless you get paid for it, you know, then it's fine. But Jesus Christ. Goddamn nerds. Yeah, I will also have the butcher knife here. Because I feel like it belongs here. Because it's, you know, it's for farm animals. Yeah, it's sweaty enough for you to know the burst, like, pattern in, like, I don't know, like a burst pattern for the, or the scatter pattern for, like, AK in CS or something like that. Like, that's nerdy enough or sweaty enough. You do that for Mosins, full auto Mosins in Hunt, dude. I don't think there's ever been a better idea than getting a life at that point. That might be like the top tier thing you should be doing. Okay. At that point. Let's put this fire going. Also, let's give the rest of this firewood here, because I want to keep that going as well. That might be another mod. I might have to get a mod that makes it so that firewood burns for longer. I think it needs to burn for longer. Let's be real. I don't like adding firewood constantly, or I just have again an auto chest thing which puts from the chest automatically into them and keeps the fire going. Outputs from chests. So this is where we go. Let me think. What do I need? I'm not going to summon the boss. It's not happening, okay? We're not doing that. We're doing this. We're just here for the resources. Yeah, I think this is good. We just go. Yeah, we just go. Hop. Run up a straight hill like a real Viking. Yeah, we're instantly in the mountains, huh? Oh, almost instantly. Yeah, Hunt was so good. When it was good, it was good. I remember levering with that Winfield shotgun. I remember levering like 5 people in a row. What I did, I stood inside a barn. They opened the doors. And I just shot like bomb, 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 and more people just came into the view, and I just kept shooting them bomb, bomb, one after another. It was like 2 teams at the same time, because it's like one team can have maximum 3 people. I think it was like 2 teams of like two teams of like 3, or it was like one team of 3 and one team of 2, and I just lever actioned them all just like in one clip, and they all did a cool like a swan dive as they went down, like a pretty ballerinas with their faces full of lead. That was definitely one of my highlight moments of that game. Just lever actioning two whole teams in one go, in one clip. Or like one barrel full, because it's not clips. It's just, you know, one load. Okay. So we have a egg spawn here, which is good. So I don't have to bring the eggs from elsewhere. Let's shoot that fucking Drake. If we can. Come on, shoot it. There we go. Perfect. Yep. So we can just grab an egg from here. Grab it and bring it to the boss right now. And then it will respawn the egg later on. Yep. Yep. But our equipment is strong enough for us to go to the plains right now. But I just want to make... I want to make the fucking sword. Swords are better in general as well. The mace was just a good thing for the swamp. So we should definitely upgrade to a sword. We are not adept with the sword though. That's the only downside here. Like, my clubs are almost like 30. They would be a lot better, but I had just kept dying. And my swords is 0, so... But, you know, what can you do? So my mastery with swords is 0, but we will start from somewhere. Because the sword is definitely a generally better weapon than a mace. It's just very good against skeletons and the, like, swamp enemies, basically. Ooh. Not actually interested. I just made that sound for no reason. Yep. Okay, we found a silver. It's probably up here. Here's the boss area. Boom. 1 egg done. I just want to kill it. It is what it is. Right here. It's right next to the boss area as well. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's be real. Because I don't like the fact that my boss area is just like full of fucking craters. Yeah, might not be the best. Hold on. There's another vein close by as well. Boom. Yeah, this is so nice. Okay. Well, we have at least two veins right next to each other, sort of, kind of. Yeah, Hunter was really good. I might actually play Hunt again at some point. I might actually do that. It was just such a fucking shock when they just went to the deep end. It was so... because he was so good! It just pisses me off that they did that. Maybe I'm just being a salty little bitch about it. And I will later on give it a chance and it's gonna be great. But for now, it is the disappointing daughter. It is what it is. For now, Daddy is disappointed. So. Break. Thank you. For now, Daddy is very disappointed in you. Unfortunately, baby. It is what it is. You should have done better. Nope, don't do that. I might not be able to get this vein. Oh my god, I hear the stupid Naruto fucking cosplayer coming up. There he is, look at him. Stupid idiot. And when I mine this, he's gonna drop down. Fucking weebs. I hate weebs. I'm a weeb myself, but I hate weebs. Although I'm not that kind of weeb. I wasn't one of those fucking dudes who were just like Naruto running like in schoolyard. Thank God. Fuck you, dude. And go kill some puppies for me. How about that? Just leave me the fuck alone. Although I did have like pretty intense discussions about like Naruto shit when I was in high school with my friend. Because he was just straight up wrong, okay? He thought that Itachi was the coolest dude in Naruto. And that's just straight up wrong. And I just let him know that. That, by the way, dude, you're wrong about that. And he was like, no way. I'm absolutely correct. And I'm like, nope. No, you're not. Because we all know who the coolest guy is. We all know. The only one who Madara took seriously. Oh my god, this fucking asshole. Can he even hit me while I'm down here? He can. Well, he can't run away now. Stupid idiot. Get beat up. Can Naruto run now, bitch? There we go. Oh, I got his head! Crystal Heart. I wonder what that is. Dude. I wonder what that the trinket is. Okay, now I'm pretty interested actually. I wonder what he gives. If it's something super... I bet it's something super defensive because he's a massive fucking dude. Please be good. Please be good. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Dude, that's cool. I got his goddamn head. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, let's bonk this vein. Like so. Get a bonked. Okay, let's gather all the garbage in here. And gather all the good stuff here, because it's easier to get up here. Garbage. Good stuff. Garbage. Why doesn't it stack better? Good stuff. And garbage. And good stuff. Okay. So, now let's gather all of this. Actually, can I just go down the hill? I might actually be able to just go down the hill, dude. Let's see. I'm kind of headed that direction. Let's do it. Oh, they don't throw far, huh? Ah, shit. Ah, heck. I might have fucked up here. Okay, let's throw 4 out. That should be enough. No, it's not enough. Why is it not enough? I don't need this. What is so goddamn heavy? Is it this thing? No. Okay, let's think about this. 6. One more. Okay, so 24. 23 is my limit right now. 7. Thank you. Yep. Just don't go anywhere, dude. Yep. So let's mark this silver. And it's done. There we go. And then we just run straight here. And we have our... Yep, we have our thing on. There's another dude. I don't need to kill you. I got your head already. Suck a dick. Suck it, nerd. You fucking Naruto running bitch. So, let's eat more of this. Oof. Taking some damage. Fun fact, if you have over 100 health, you cannot die from fall damage. The maximum damage from fall damage is 100. It caps at 100. So if you have more than 100 health, you can just jump from World Hide and fall down and not die. I'll demonstrate. Hold on. Let me just get some health here. There we go. I have 104 health, right? And we're just going to do Kawabunga. Kawabunga! Bonk. Can't die. Now I can die, so I gotta be super fucking careful, but... Hop. I fucking hate the fact that it's raining. Because now I gotta... Fuck you, game! Well, it is what it is. I should have a chest where I can just do this and then go back. But that's probably gonna have to wait for a bit. I call it a vomit chest, where I just vomit all of my stuff that I don't need, that I have gathered in my journeys, and then I just go again. That's what I usually have. And then we go. Because we don't want those things to despawn over there. They're very good stuff. Has the stream been good, by the way? Is the stream still in One Piece? It is in One Piece, which is great anime, by the way. You should watch that as well. It does have a couple of episodes, though, so that might be a problem for some people. But it is a good anime. A really good anime. Yeah, has the stream been good? Looking good? Because every time I look at it, I'm seeing like green. I'm seeing big fucking numbers. You know? I'm seeing like cute girls and just, you know, tables full of food. What else? What else is awesome? Puppies, kittens, I have nothing else, dude. Well, if you're a Zuzu, then you would be seeing feet, but that's a preference for Zuzu. That's all he sees, just feet. There was a thing over there which I should definitely go check. But let's do these for now. These things are more important. Come on, get up there, you lazy son of a bitch. So, how much we needed? 7. We need to throw out this 7. Okay. Let's pick you up as well. Uh-huh. 7. Okay, so two more stacks. Got it. Actually, I could demonstrate the. Man, I hate the fact that I'm fucking wet. Anyways, I will demonstrate the Kawabanga. This is a better spot for it. So let me do it here. Nice drop. So, I have 150 health. We do Kawabanga, and that would definitely kill me, but it only drops me down to 51. So you can never die from fall damage if you have more than 100 health. Good feature, in my opinion. 69 life, nice. So if we take these 2 silver veins, that's probably more than enough. I would think. Sup, dear? How's it going? Oh, where do you live, Crimson? Where do you reside? It's still fucking raining. Shit. Okay, let's go get the rested buff. If you don't mind me asking, that is. I live in Finland. There you go. Now it's your turn. Of course you're gonna say America, and I'm like, okay, checkmate, I guess. But that's it. Man, one state over there is like the size of my whole country, so I think it's pretty fair for me to know which state it is. Go back. Okay. We are just going to, you guessed it, go again. Yeah, don't say the city. Don't tell me the city. Because that's a bit too close for comfort. Let's be real. Let's be real. I don't think I have revealed where I live to anybody like in Twitch like scene. Yeah, I don't think I have revealed anybody where I actually like live. Where's this asshole that was shooting me? Yeah, right, I guess. Huh? Missing something? Where do you live? State. Huh? That's how I read that. Huh? Okay, let's get up there. Grab one of these. Is this like... Yep. Perfect. Let's grab that as well, because let's be real. We don't want this shit to despawn. We're gonna have to take this into batches anyways. Missouri. Okay. Missouri. We say Missouri. That's what we say. Man, Finnish is so amazing. What a great language. Me sorry. This motherfucker isn't still dead? Oh, I hate you. That was a good shot. Jesus. No! Whatever. The fact that I can, like, run, like, a straight hillside like this, like, no problem. I'm, like, sideways like this. It's pretty cool. Pretty nice, pretty nice. If this was us, I would be floating up the mountainside like a fucking wizard. Do I need to kill this deer? No, I don't. You may live. I'm slowly getting away from killing the deer because of the sheer amount of stuff that I have already. I have like 2 stacks of deer hide now. I feel like that's plenty at this point. Then again, who knows? I might have a use for it. Okay, 1 more trip, and then we can repair the pick and a week. Fuck you! Fuck you, water! I fucking hate you! Fucking asshole. My feet got wet. Shit! I have water in my shoes now. And it's making me have less stamina. Fuck. Oh well. They should have like rubber boots in the game, where you can just like put them on, or like one of those like pants that the people who like fly fish, they just stand in the river, no problem, for hours and hours, or like a complete fucking wetsuit, so I don't have to get wet all the fucking time. It pisses me off. Probably my least favorite thing in this game is the wet effect. Because it just fucks you over so hard. Yep. Not a fan. Somebody's fighting over there. It's probably the Naruto fan and the wolves, let's be real. Hop. Just wait for the stamina to regen. And you go. Okay, grab that. Okay, let's find the, unless... Never mind. Let's not do that. Let's grab this and go home. Well, take it into the boat, rather. And then we'll come back to that other... Well, I gotta go. Gotta have dinner with Mom for Mother's Day. See you on Thursday. See you, man. Take care. Say hi to Mom for me. I'm not gonna say that thing that just popped in my head. I'm just not gonna say it. It's fine. I'm sure your mom is wonderful. I just tried to throw my shield at the guy like fucking Captain America just now. Ow! Fuck you, dude. It's not gonna be enough, huh? Suck a dick! Give me your bladder, or whatever the fuck this is. Ooh, actually. I'm gonna go fix my pick anyways. Might as well get some obsidian. Might as well. Might as well. Make some more arrows. Because I'm probably be using a lot of arrows in the plains. Because I have to like take care of people from afar. And I have to kill the fucking... what's his face? What's his name? Moder. That's a weird name. I never liked that name, let's be real. Moder is not a great name for a dragon. I don't know what the devs were thinking. Moder. Motor. Sounds like a fucking, like a... I don't know, like a... Okay. Motor sounds like a motor manufacturer name. Motor. That specifically makes speedboat motors for some reason. That's what I like think instantly when I hear motor. Is that guy arguing to me? Whatever. Let him have his fun. Okay, let's not get into the water this time. Thank you. Hop. Yep. So let's go back. Let's fix the shit. Let's empty our inventory. I still have 1 more hour to go. Ooh, I feel like I have already streamed for a long ass time, but I guess not. Yeah, why are you not guys making babies? Like, what's your fucking problem? What is your goddamn problem, dude? Eat! Okay? Now make baby. Make a baby. You lazy bitches. It's fine. Okay, let's move all of these in here. And this time we will remember that they are here, so we don't have to search for them every single fucking time. I'm sure I will remember that I moved them from this chest to this chest. Yep. Absolutely will remember that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Then we do this. And let us check on our stuff. Not yet. Not yet. They are healthy though. That's good. I like healthy. Yep. Planting mod is also one of the things that I really want. Later on, when I'm like doing crazy amounts of planting. Ugh. It does get a bit tedious. And when I say a bit tedious, I mean a lot. Like, kill me. Kind of tedious. Just end me right now. Are those... Yep. I don't even have to kill these deer, because somebody's doing it for me. Yoink. Hop. Look at this fool. Yeah, follow me up here. Why don't you? I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you. It's gonna be totally cool. Hop. 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 Never mind. No hop. Let's walk over here. My jump is 31. I have seen that number at least 5 times now, which means I keep fucking dying. Ah, I hate it. Why do I keep dying? It's so annoying. And also I die in the most dumbest ways possible. Like, that shouldn't have happened, kind of a death. But, you know, then again, I think it kind of suits me. Okay, right here. Wow. What an absolute unit. Come on. You goddamn weeb. Oh, he's done. He's gone. Get rid of that. Even more. I hear even more stuff. Okay. Cool. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. Rude. Yep, just go as deep as you can. And then you start going to the side. There we go. Man, these assholes just keep making my life worse. Oh my god, stop. You're not gonna kill me. You're just making me more miserable. That's it. If that's your goal, you're doing great. Okay, let's turn off this thing. Yeah. Cool. So, after this vein, I think I'm done with silver. Depending on how much it takes to actually upgrade the fucking weapon. Because if I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna upgrade it all the way. Might as well. It is probably gonna be the best weapon I can make against the boss. Or the next, like, the goblin boss. Whatever its name is, I can't remember. The one that spawns at the claw. But... and here's a big but. Like a badonkadonk. I don't think it's going to be very good in the... what is it called? Mistlands, which is going to be the next one after Plains. So I might have to do like a... but that's fine. I don't mind gathering a bunch of black metal to make upgrades. Actually, I don't mind at all. Because gathering black metal is just killing idiots. And I like doing that. So that's totally fine. As long as I have a weapon to kill the goblin boss, I think I should be fine. Yeah. And then going from there is just gonna be like, we'll figure out what kind of upgrade we'll get for the Mistlands. Going from there, I think that's good. I think that's like a plan I can use. Let's just say that. And I think I need to deal with these guys. Can I like do this and then this? There we go. Alrighty, where are you? Okay, there it goes. That's good. Did a lot of damage there. Okay, this should go the moment I bonk this. There we go. Perfect. Never mind, it didn't go. Because this is still touching. Obviously. Silly me. So, let's do this then. Hop. And this should make it go. There we go. So, which way are we going? We're going this way. It's fine. That's the garbage corner. And actually, no. Actually, no. Let's have this be the garbage corner. Over here. Garbage. And this be the good corner. Yep. Cool. I feel like I didn't get a lot of ore in this one. Somehow I feel like it. Last time we got like 3. You get like 3 stacks from each of these, kind of like on average. Am I missing something here? No. Yeah, I got significantly less, which is fine. I'm happy. We're good with that. Why is it so much better now? 6? I don't know. But it is. So, silver. It's right there. And then we go home. Where the fuck is it? Why can I not see the ping? My god. I'm just gonna have to fucking... just go. Ooh, I don't have a lot of health. So let's not do that cowabunga that I was about to do. No, let's do it. Fuck it. Also, there's a... I did not realize there's a dungeon here. Okay, let's do the dungeon. But before that... Cowabunga! Ooh. Yep. That was an R&R. Total Narnar. What is this? Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you. More stuff. So, just making the base sword was 40, I believe. 40 silver. So that's like already a lot. Like a lot. Like that much. And then I have 2. Why is this so why is this so buggy? Whatever, dude. It keeps happening. That boat just doesn't like it. It just doesn't like moving shit around in it. Just doesn't like it. Okay, again, I remember here and here. See? See? I remember. Okay. Grab this guy. Come here. And I want you to guard this area specifically. I remember. So let's put that food here for everybody to grab. Hop. Grab all of that honey. And I guess that resin as well. Honey is here. Nope, honey is here. Okay, cool. Let's take a nap. And we go again. Go again. Ugh. Ah. Okay. And we're probably gonna be doing a lot of base building. Like all of this shit will get like interior next time. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be doing a lot of base building next time. So be prepared for that. We are gearing up for the next area this time. We got the pups. We have the things going. Yeah, I just don't feel like building right now. I just feel like getting this shit done, making the fucking sword, so I know I'm ready. And then I can enjoy myself and just chill, build some stuff, knowing that I have all the things necessary to take on the next area. That's what I want to do. Yup. So let's leave the building for the next time. Because getting the pups was kind of building. Kind of, sort of. We were just like sitting doing nothing. So that's sort of kind of like building. Right? Yup. It is. I just decided that yes, it is so. So it's straight up there. It's straight up there. Okay. Let's climb up there. Hop. Hop. We can chill here. Unless those guys knock me off. That is. Fuck you. Stupid assholes. Also, I do want to kill these guys because I want to level up my bowing skills. Because I'm going to be bowing the dragon boss. Okay. I thought you were going to fall off into the abyss. Oh, let's check out this building. Because we might get onion seeds from this. Which we already have, but it would be nice to have just more. It's having 3 onion seeds, would just allow me to double them. Double them, give them to the next person. Wow, this is just like nothing, huh? Don't do this to me, game. Game. Oh, yep. It's just a platform. I guess you could use this as a base. Build a cool base, I guess. Like a start of a base. Hop. No, we don't want the 12. We want... How much was it? 6? 6? Right? Yes. And those will combine to be exactly what I need. Well, not exactly, but you know what I mean. And we just do Kawabunga. From here, oh my goodness, that was close. It's fine. Nothing happened, so it's fine. Maybe I won't do that next time. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Yep, now that I said it out loud, I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Mama didn't raise a bitch. We're gonna do Kawabunga every single time. If we can. Can we move now? Yes, we can move now. Perfect. We're not going back and taking all that stuff. We're just going back up there. Immediately back up there. Get back up there. Man, I like this thing. I'm so glad I did that. I'm so glad I did that. It's not as strong armor-wise as the silver one, but it's going to be a big help. Basically, just nullifying half of the creatures in the plains when we get there. And it is still, you know, it is still 14 armor compared to 26. Okay, well, maybe there's an argument to be made to use another chest piece instead, but it is a best chest piece for this specific use case. Okay? It is the best one. We have done the math. And the math does math, indeed. The math does indeed math. So. Yep, I was like, I know there's another one. But we're gonna have to find it like this. Oh, whatever. Why do you come in now? Why do you guys come in now, dude? What is your problem? Did I drop? No. I'm still going, right? Yep, still going. Okay, so. I just want to find this next vein, bonk it, mark it, and then go. So maybe I will have to come back next time. I can just, you know, get it and be done with it. It's like right around here. Right underneath here. Okay. No, don't. Nope. Bonk this ground. Find the vein. Give it a tap. Mark it on the map. That's what you do. There it is. Bonk. There we go. It has been now marked. Silver. That one's done. And I think we're done here. We could take a look at this this here dungeon real quick. We don't have the right buffs for it though. Nor do we have the potion for it. Okay, we're gonna have to evacuate really quickly if it gets hot in there. But I believe in it. I believe in our chances of being able to do this even without that stuff. Oh man, bats, how will I ever survive? Ulv. Okay, yeah, these guys take Ulv trophies, okay. Interesting. Wait, these can be broken too? Okay. But they give nothing. Not even like... If they give nothing. Okay. Okay, let's just chill. Okay. Yep, these guys need to die super quickly. I cannot be dying here. I cannot. Yeah, their fire doesn't do a lot of damage, but then they start hitting you, and then you're dead. Oh my god. Yep. I did exactly the thing I said I shouldn't have done. I shouldn't do. But it is what it is. We go again. Exactly the thing I shouldn't have done. Cool. Let's do this. And we eat nom 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 nom. Yep. I wonder if the Atgir thing staggers them. I wonder. Oh, let's go get the buff now. Let's go get the buff. And now that we are here. And we have the potion. Okay. We have all the things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is just how I play the game. Does it bother me? I wonder, does it bother me that I play the game like this? Maybe sometimes it does. I'm like, why can't you just be smart and not die like that? Because that's not smart. And then I realized that no, I'm not that smart, nor am I that patient. So I just rather fucking go. Beat them up. And if they don't die to my damage, I die. There's no fucking dodge rolling here. We're not doing that shit. I could have done a super fast block when they hit me and, you know, went back on offensive. Probably cleaned them up pretty easily. But I didn't. It is what it is. Okay. And we have the potions for this, so it's fine. Got all the potions we need. Sup, dear? Oh, those are... I was like, are those tomatoes? No. They indeed are not tomatoes. Okay, let's not do freezing. That's not cool. Freezing is not cool. And then we just do a steep climb, and then we're there. Not a bad run back. Easy. Man, I have done such terrible run backs in my life that, holy moly, this is nothing. Nothing compared to that shit. Oh, I just don't want to even remember that shit, dude. Running back for hours. Regular people would have just like up and quit. Although regular people would probably not be in that kind of predicament in the first place, so. Yeah, do this. Do this. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if that knocks back these guys. I wonder. Does it? It does. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. There we go. Perfect. Okay, got some more red jute. I wonder why he was patrolling, like, there. Let's not die here again. Let's try to keep this guy, like, controlled. Try to control him. Let's eat the thing. Control the guy. Control the guy. Let's poke him. There we go. Perfect. Uh-huh. Put this on. Put these on. Boom, boom, boom. Take those, take those. Take those, put those on. There we go, and now we can just grab that. Yep. It's good that we find these places, because we can grab a bunch more Fenris here and shit. No more room in inventory. Yeah, you don't need that. That's probably not a very important thing. We can get a bunch of Fenris hair. And red jute. Red jute is pretty cool as well. I like it. And you can only get it from here. From those guys. So, that's pretty nice. Is this red jute? No, this is wood. Oh, because he destroyed the fucking wall. I see. I see. Ancient markings. Okay, this gives me fine wood. If I break it. More hair. Gimme. These are wolves. Yep, these are just normal wolves. That's fine. Stupid wolves. Yep, 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 yep. More hair. Thank you. Uh-huh. This is just goes around. Got it. So there might be some more fire boys down there. Let's eat that. Yep, there sure is. Okay, let them come up. Let them come up. instead. I feel like that's a good idea. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Let's get out of here. We are trapped. Fuck! Shit! Now everything is in my inventory. Ah! Man, those guys are brutal. I should have used my my buff. But dude, this just got really dangerous. This just got so much more dangerous. Okay. Jesus. Why do I do this to myself? Fuck. Now I have my offset. Dude, it must be so annoying to watch this shit. And now those guys are probably just guarding my body as well. Ah, heck. And I have all that shit in my inventory, so I can't really, like, grab it. Yeah, this might be really bad, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna have to, like, sneak in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sneak in. And we have to turn off that auto pickup as well. Let's leave these here. Yep. On the plus side, no skill drain. So we don't have to worry about dying over and over again. Why is this all of a sudden so goddamn difficult? Because before it was like fucking easy. You just ran in and boom, 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 they're dead. What happened? Have I been just like getting that much worse in my skills? Maybe that's the reason. Oh, I didn't get... Okay, we gotta go back. It's getting nighttime, and I didn't get my rested buff. So the freezing is absolutely destroying my stamina regen here. Yep. So let's just go back. Let's reset. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this stamina regen is abysmal with this freezing. So, like worst case scenario, I sail this home, make myself a sword, come back stronger with that. That's the worst case, like the absolute worst case scenario, but it's fine. We have the bone mass buff. We'll be fine. Oh, that's why. The dudes do fire damage, and I had the fire weakness. That's why. Yep. That's the reason. That's the reason why they did so much fucking damage. Yep. That is the reason. I figured it out. Oh my god, now it's raining. Oh, this game. Yeah, I cannot get over there with wet and raining. So we're gonna have to, dude. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh yeah, I'm freezing immediately and we're wet. Oh fuck. Yeah, this might be really bad. Like really, really bad. Okay, so let's sit up in our chair. We're gonna have to wait for the full recovery and then make a sprint up there. Which is gonna be super slow because we're wet. But once we get inside, we're not gonna be freezing anymore. Go! We're not going to be freezing anymore once we get to the inside of the cave. It's just going to be cold. So we can wait out the... please do not aggro to me, bro. Please do not aggro. And I cannot even, like... Because of the ticking, I cannot hide. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go. Go, 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 go. Once we get inside, we have to crouch down. Now we have to wait for the wet to go away. Yep, yep, yep. I believe this was the way. Let's get rid of these things. I love how the last hour of this this thing was just me struggling. Or it's going to be just me struggling. It is what it is. You have to wait for this. I don't know why this doesn't give me warmth. I don't know why the devs haven't thought about that. Because if this gave me warmth, I would just get rid of the wet immediately. Are we gonna have to, like, do the corner peeking here? Let's grab the best shit. Which would actually, in this situation, be this set. Funnily enough. Yup. Then we grab those. And those. And we're now fully locked and loaded again. Why do I do this one at a time? I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay, now we have to throw something away. Which I think is going to be this. And probably this stuff. Yep. Just gonna be, these things are gonna be the best ones for these guys. Oh. Yeah. This should be fine. Because we get the corpse run buff. This should be fine. We should be absolutely... Okay, let's yell as well. So we have like 44 seconds of like absolute massive regen. And like speed and everything. So let's just go fucking smash mode. Bonk. Yeah, that's what I should have done in the first place. But I didn't. So I died twice. Is this a... That's a door. Nobody in here. I still have 16 seconds of go, go, go. Okay, that was it. Easiest fucking shit in my life. I guess the guy was just like down, came back down here because he was like, oh, the idiot died. I don't have to be up there. He just went back to his like thing to just chill. What do I throw away? I guess this wolf trophy. Yeah, wolf trophy and wolf fang. I guess those are the least special things. Because these claws are really good, and the Fenris hair. Because those make a really good set. That's what we're here for. Get that stuff as well. Yeah, it took me a while to know that I can just shoot those down and get some more hair out of it. Took me a while to know that. And I don't know if somebody told me or if I just noticed, like by shooting it, that you get more. Maybe. Or like, I don't know which one it is. Maybe it was just me experimenting. Because it says Fenris here. I was like, okay, can I shoot this down? And yes, you can. Hop. Hop. Grab those. Perfect. Yeah, this was actually a big haul. You got a lot from this area. Also death. A lot of death. But that was my own fault. Let's be real. That was not the dungeon's fault. Just completely and utterly... Wait, what? Why? What the hell? I didn't have to throw them away. I'm wasting the buff now, but I don't care. I want to go back for those things. What did I throw away in the first place? Wolf fangs. Okay. Yeah, wolf trophies I don't care really. It's just whatever. Whatever. Not a fan. I already have one. I don't care. Yep. That area's done. That's done. We can go down there if we want to. Do I want to? I might want to. Okay. This is just wolves. Looks like it. Yeah, these guys just stagger from one hit, dude. I just don't feel like... I don't feel like those guys were the problem. Or why I died. I think it was just me having fire weakness. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, I don't care about this stuff. Fangs are more important to me. What is this? This is a weird, like, a weird area. Does this go further? Oh, it does go further. Okay. Okay, let's be sneaky. I got a level in sneaking. Does that mean there's people here? Or is this just like me doing it, just gives me levels automatically? Maybe. I'm not sure how it works. Little area. Little area. Okay, that's done. This is not. Okay, so maybe there's enemies here and that's why I got that level. No, never mind. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here either. Okay, this is new. I've never seen this happen. What absolute garbage loot. Holy moly, I'm not... Okay. It's a new thing, but man, was this shit. That was so bad. Jesus Christ. Not worth my time. But this area definitely was worth my time. All of those Fenris hairs did. And these claws are just really, really good. Really, really good. And we can come back for all of these like crystals later if we need to. We don't need to. That's spoiler alert. We don't need to. But if we need to. So that's done. This silver is not done. And we're just gonna cowabunga down. We still have death. No death. Like, don't lose any skills, so we can do that. So, pro tip, if you die, just keep dying so that you don't lose any skills later on. Yep, that's how it works, right? That's definitely how it works. So, here's the thing. This is the boss area. So we have to leave that portal over here. And we have to name it like a boss. Or something like that. Moder. Let's name it Moder. Because we have to sail all of this stuff back home. And we're probably not gonna come back here for silver. Let's be real. I think that we're done with silver for now. If we come back here, we'll just come in here and kill the boss. So... let me put all of this here. Empty myself out. Man, I have everything in my inventory. Holy moly. My off gear and my off gear. Which I said, well, this is going to be useless now. Really, Sam? Really? Is it? I guess it is. Why are you wearing it? Yep. That's crazy. This did not belong here. What belonged here? No, not this. Something belonged here. What was it? Was it this? Maybe it was that. Yep. This can go here. This can go here. Okay. Keep this on at you at all times from now on. Let's not be stupid, shall we? Because those deaths were very, very stupid. Yep. We got all the 3 wolf trophies here. Fendring, wolf, and the cultist trophy. So we got it all. So let's look at what the fucking thing was. What is this head used for? Increases resistance against blunt, slash, and pierce damage. Okay. Slight resistance, though. So it might not be better than the Iron Bruise, because Iron Bruise gives you armor, which is like flat resistance against pretty much everything, and then it gives you like a bunch of health in one burst. So this actually might be the better option. This, however, I'm going to make for the boss. Because we're going to be shooting the boss with a bow a lot, so we're going to be using this a lot. Or this is going to be proccing, and we're going to be using it. But this might actually be good to make. Crystal Heart. I wonder how much it is. Touching it makes you feel almost numb. Yeah, this is not good. Iron Bruise is so much better than this. Nimble Anklet, run speed, and quick burst of stamina. Okay, cool. You go fast. Makes you go fast. Awesome. Wolf Sight, really good for the next boss. This thing, I'm gonna have to test it out. Gonna have to test it out how much it is. Because if it is a lot, then stacking that with the Bone Mass buff might actually be huge. Might be huge. Don't know. We'll see. Do not know. Gonna have to find out. Yep. So, we have now emptied ourselves out. So let's go back. Rename this portal Morden or something like that. Moder. Was it Moder? Moder. And then we sail back home. Sail back home. And I think that's going to be the stream after I do this. Yeah, will most definitely be the stream. Or the end of the stream. Because we have been going for 5 hours now. And we are headed towards this thing. Because we want to see if there's an opening there. Yep, that's not a thing. This doesn't go anywhere, but there might be an opening here, which we want to try to go through. This just goes down here. We could also take this route. It doesn't matter, but let's just use this chance to do some scouting. Because if this cuts here, that means we have a Plains Island here. Sort of, kind of. Which we can kind of like take over. And there's also the boss here. I saw a bunch of buildings, which means there's a bunch of totems here. So we might actually just get all the totems right in this area and just do the boss. And that would be really nice. So I think this is worthwhile doing this. Even if we have to go a bit over time. I don't mind. I never mind going overtime with Valheim, dude. Valheim is such a chill game. Especially when you keep dying over and over again. It's super chill. But that is besides the point. Okay? Don't focus on that. Right there. Okay. Oh my god. Yep. So all of this is connected, and if there's a little, like, canal... Yeah, all of this is connected. That's for damn sure. That doesn't go anywhere. Like, there's nothing... There's just a land here. Look at those troll booty cheeks. Nice. Dude squats a lot. Okay. So, look for the stones, or rocks rather, and they'll run into them like this. Okay, we might have to slow down a bit, because we don't want this to break while we are on the waters. You want to make it to home. And it does go through. Good to know. This is going to grab the bottom. Nope. It's not going to grab the bottom. It's so difficult to see, though. When it gets darker like this. Okay, I think we can just go now. Ooh, there's a little bit of a bump there. Let's not hit it. There we go. Yep, I think we're out of it now. So, we can indeed get through. Cool. Let's head towards this area right here. We have a nice tailwind. And since it's sailing stream again, I'm gonna bump this up. Also, I think my global like sounds have been off this entire time. I wonder what that has been like. I think the game sounds have been off completely. You have been able to hear me though, because Crimson was answering me, and the music has been on, but no game sound whatsoever, probably. So that's a bit interesting. We'll see how that plays out. That sucks. That sucks. It is what it is. This shit happens all the time to other streamers. I'm not gonna worry about it. This is the first time it happened to me. It's gonna happen again. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Don't even sweat it. Right there. Yep, that's a good ping. Cool. Then we just chill. What do we want to talk about? Stocks? No, I'm not good at stocks. Politics? Let's not. Dating? No, let's not. Gaming? Sure, why not? I think that's a good topic. Yeah. Actually, I'll scroll up and I'll check what we were talking about earlier. Crimson. Holy moly, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, Grim just came in, dropped some knowledge, and just faded into the mist. Let me check that I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. Perfect. I'm just slouching in my chair. Yeah, I wonder what the Scum is like, the game that Crimson is talking about. I wonder. Because if it's anything like Rust or Project Zomboid even, I don't know if I'm interested. I don't know if I'm interested. I'll be real. Can I not have this here? How do I make it go away? Oh, I click again. That's how. Perfect. I just don't want to run aground here, so let's keep having a... Yep, going the right direction. Okay, what is it here? Oh yeah, we were talking about... So, later on, later down the line, we're going to be playing some MMOs and some JRPGs for sure. It's probably going to be Asuka slot, so we're going to be doing that on weekdays. Okay, because it's going to be Valheim Weekends semi-permanently. Oh, did we get a serpent? Yup, but I can't see shit, so I'm not going to worry about it. Nor have I found a harpoon, so I'm not going to worry about it. I kind of need a harpoon to deal with those guys. Yep, so what I mean by that is once we're kind of done with the Asuka playthrough, I need to find another game. And I have a feeling that the Asuka playthrough is going to come to the end faster than this one. Faster than Valheim. For a couple of reasons. One, Asuka is not nearly as ready as Valheim is. Valheim isn't ready either. So there's going to be more content for both games. And Asuka has been really good at coming out with new content, like constantly churning it out. But at the same time, it just doesn't have enough to keep going long term as Valheim does. So Asuka is probably going to be ending faster than Valheim. Also, Valheim has a lot more mods, which gives it, you know, more time, more like viewer retention anyways. So that's number one. And number two is that what was I saying? Content and... Oh yeah, number two, also I'm playing Asuka 3 times a week, this only 2. So just by like sheer numbers, Asuka is gonna be played 50 times faster. So that's why it's probably gonna be ending sooner. So something else is going to take Asuka's slot at some point, okay? And I just gotta figure out what that is. We could just start another playthrough with Asuka, but I feel like giving a little bit of breathing, like time to breathe for that game, is a good idea. Let them give them time to come out with new stuff that we can just like jump in and just play with. I think it's a good idea. I think that's a good idea, good way to treat like early access games like that. Just treat them like bite-sized meals. And, you know, go eat something else in the meantime while, you know, you develop more appetite for the same thing again. So let's say you just ate burgers. Well, granted, some people can eat burgers every single fucking day and never get tired, but me, on the other hand, while I do like burgers, like I like Asuka, I'd rather eat something else, you know. I'd rather not eat burgers every single fucking day is what I'm trying to say. Even though I like it. Another serpent. Dude. This game is just like telling me, hey, Sam, do this shit. No, I won't. Suck it. So, yeah, he can't catch me when I'm going like full throttle. Too bad. Sucks to be you. So something is going to take this this slot. Definitely, it's gonna happen, and I just gotta determine what it is that I want that something to be. I just gotta figure it out. I'm gonna have to look at the statistics. Actually, I'm gonna do some analysis on that. Because I feel like anything, like, from my perspective, anything is fine. I don't mind playing anything that I like to play, obviously. I'm not gonna play fucking Fortnite. Never gonna happen. But, for example, I might be playing, like I said, some MMOs, some JRPGs. Octopath Traveler, or whatever the fuck that's called, that set looked pretty interesting as well. I don't know how much retention that has right now, but I'm gonna have to check it out later on. What else? I think that's it. I do have options. I just don't know which one of those options to really like, which trigger to pull, right? Or which lever to pull. Is that another serpent? I heard another serpent. That's the third serpent that I have spawned during this sale. If he follows me all the way to the fucking coast, I will kill him, but I don't think he will. Pretty sure he won't. So, that's where we're gonna aim. And since it's misty as or foggy as hell, we can't really see anything. So we're gonna just have to use our navigation systems here. Yeah. And let's be real, we can just fucking crash this thing. Yeah, just crash this thing right here. Boom. Done. Get that shit cooking. I can actually just... Uh-huh. Well, since it takes me this long to like get all of these out anyways, might as well do the whole fucking thing. It sucks that the water is right now. You have to do this right now? Are you fucking serious, dude? I can take them, but man, is that annoying. I'll just yell. Dude. I'll just yell and beat these guys up. I don't care, dude. This is so annoying. Why now? Why now? So annoying. So annoying, dude. And also, even if I beat these guys up, they're just gonna fucking spawn more. Die, thank you. Acham, you should be blocking. Fuck you. Shut up. You do more damage and you gain stamina from doing that. Okay, nerd. Cool story, bro. The shaking fades. Thank gods. Okay, let's grab all of this stuff here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hit them in the dick. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Why did you have to go to the water? That's annoying. Okay. Now I'm wet as well. It is what it is. Okay, let's run this way a bit. So his stuff doesn't go into the water and he dies. Three serpents spawn and now fucking troll attack. That sucked. Yeah, it sucked. Okay. We got everything. What is this? Stones. Right. Right. Okay. So, why are these guys just chilling here? Hopefully that's all the things. And I didn't throw anything into the water. Hopefully. One can only hope. 4, 5. Yep. Let's see. Nothing in here. Come on. Yeah, I don't see anything in the water. No sparklies. Okay. So this is everything I have right now. Let's just grab it, put it in the chest. Oh my god, this is already full. It's better to have that. And then we put these in here. It's full. Shit. Okay, let's just use this. Let's just use this, dude. Okay. So, let's fire these up. Because we're gonna be doing this next time we come here, so might as well like have them go right away. Right away. Clicking simulator is back. I don't have any more coal. That sucks. Actually we do. But yeah, that's it for the stream. I'll grab one more coal or 2 more coal and just shove it in there. 1. And thanks for everybody for being here. Let me just pull this down a little bit. There we go. Thanks for everybody for being here. Chilling, because this was a very chilling stream. We just waited for puppies to train for 2 hours in the beginning, so this was an absolute chill stream. Most of the action was at the very end when I kept dying into those goddamn caves. But yeah, that's it. Tomorrow we're gonna, no, not tomorrow, on Tuesday we're gonna be doing more Aska. I need to figure out what I do with Randy, because I think I figured it out. I think I figured why she's acting like she is. And go get more of that fucking iron, dude. I need more of it. We need more iron. Just so much more. All we can get. But yeah. That's it. I'm gonna end it here.